Welcome home, gamer, and welcome to a dogfight at the exact same MMR. What are the odds? Of course, we are here for Weekend Tournament European, starting in about 20 minutes, almost exactly 20 minutes. Which is going to be great. But first, we have a match against a Mumbo Jumbo for apparently first round seeding. I don't know. Big shout out to a certain Hapsamu for jumping in and taking care of the initial the EU broadcast. I really deeply appreciate the ability that we had to get some continuity there. Hello, Blood. No, it is not Cat. Guess who is back? We both have the exact same MMR. True. The chances have just gone down. Shout outs to, or a shout out to Lazy109, who gave us a follow during the final match of the tournament coverage there. Appreciate the follow. This is my normal voice, sir. I do not normally type on the screen that way. Hope you guys also followed Catsamu if you were enjoying their coverage and play. How was the party? Is a good question. I had multiple things going on, so it was my mom's birthday today, along with Kiddo had 3 consecutive, well, invites to 3 consecutive parties, which meant they actually had to turn down one in the middle. They are off to a slumber party tonight, so good luck to the parents. Godspeed. Better you than me. Anyways, the one in the middle of the day was interesting good. Big outdoor park, and a good group of people that we've known for a couple of years now, so I got to be a good dad and talk about things with parents like an adult. it is kind of cool to be able to have people say, so how's that, how's the streaming going, which of course was not amazing at one point, and be able to say, yeah, made partner, man. And possibly even cooler to be able to say, oh, and my channel is currently streaming without me. So, like a real broadcast of sorts. Like a real TV channel or something. All right, what are we adding to our board next? We have arranged our hounds. How did we both wind up going hound here? That's kind of funny. All right. Dinner is eaten in a hurry here. I swear I put more miles on the car taking care of getting kiddos places than anything else, like the entire rest of my life combined. Too early for a nuke, right? All right. What is our next buy here? How do we just mech rage him? Let him go to town. Mech rage 1-1. Throw down some crawler action here. Unlock Phoenix? Yeah, yes. Hello, Ms. Diana. How you doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, level 1s with a missile. Yeah. All right. 12, maybe 11 minutes to go till this tourney. We are apparently attempting to lose as quickly as possible. Makes sense, right? We want to... Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine round. Okay, we're at 1999. They're at 4,900. What do we got here? I like it. I like it. We sell you. We bring in. I'm feeling like this is exceptionally ridenable. In a way. Let me throw down. All right. We'll try it. What you got? Same Z's. No, you took Wraith. Okay, that's fine. Not, it's Wraith and Saber. Okay. Alright, alright. I see you, Wraith and Saber. Doing okay? Pretty tired? Yeah, I understand why. Ugh. I'm sorry you're working through that. Cheering for both sides. Hope you both win. Tough to manage, but yes, doable. Potentially doable. Wait. Not sure how that would work. No cat! Hello, whooped. Yes, I do. It is true, I do not have cat with me this time. Thank you. You just literally got back to the house about 35 minutes before tournament. Tried to crank in a crank in as much as I could to feed myself, take care of things. So there should be a nuke on this side of the board, right? Would be our guess. So the plan is try to go around it. Yeah, wait, whooped. It's not just Mumbo. We started the match with 1767 MMR each. So saved one but not the other. Fair enough. Now we're over on the weak side. He's got way too much over there. Thank you, Falak. I should have nuked you too. It is. Get him in turn. All right, that was our warm up. We're getting the loss out of the way. I can see a couple of things we did there, and reacted a little too slowly to the I think the sledges doing the damage. And of course the positioning's all wrong because we went for the wrong opening set of units. Alright, that tournament is in just under 7 minutes, folks. A weekend tournament 109 Americas. Coming right up. Napping is in. Oops, no, not that one. This one. There we go. Sugar Shane and Harry is in. Stony is in. Sparty. Lots of names we know. Egophobic. I see a Beccamelum ahead of us. Mumbo Jumbo. Chowji Quin Huan Shu. Aha! Alak. What are you doing here? We may be just high enough MMR to be the sacrificial lambs. Yeah. Plays game. Gets hit with fire. Never playing this game again. Plays tower defense. Gets back on mech. Repeat. Ironically, tower defense is in the category of genres I don't stream because I can't imagine wanting to watch it myself. And then play occasionally for relaxation. Batch delete. He's just all of them. Done. Back. Alright. This way. Nope. Gosh, why did I click that twice as register? Okay. There we are. 5 minutes or so. Hello, Bendy. Welcome home. Mumbo just might be back long enough to lose a turn he came to mass fire. That is the comment I missed that predated whoops answer there. We redeemed review of replay. We redeemed P Nova's guild invite. Lazy 109 with the follow during the Cat Same You broadcast. If you are enjoying Cat Same You cast, there is how to get more of that. So how is everybody else's Saturday? It feels very weird to be just settling in for a tournament, get in and sit down and have, time for one warm up. Be well rested, not have been streaming all day. No kiddo on a kiddo weekend. I mean, it's just all very odd. I'm gonna remind myself to go fill water, go to the bathroom, and all of those things, which you guys should probably do as well. Had brunch with food friends, bad food, great company. Oh, well, I'm glad you had good company. I hope the bad food is not hurting you at the moment. Hope it was not that bad. Ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs. Falak, I will get bets up for you real quick. Woohoo! Round one. Emerok. Falak. There we go. All right. Let's go. One match. We are one MMR apart coming into this one. If you are in this tournament, don't forget to ready up for your first match. Failure to ready up is considered abandonment and knocks you right back out of the tourney. So click that ready button. It's not like a normal ladder match where you can just skip it. And of course, typical Amarok. I am not going to be paying much attention to you guys during the match, during the tourney. We're just going to be doing stuff. I will pay enough attention to say, Actos, thank you for the subscription, sir. Much appreciated. What do we want here? You know what? Have something in mind. From Typhoon Specialist. Or from Tyrantula Start, even. Okay. Dueling Tarantulas. Let's assume he starts on the other Tarantula side. We have, after talking it over with Titan, we took advantage of the zero-cost tech. We remember to do that on round one now. We have a whole build for zero-cost tech, zero-cost tech Void Eyes. Zero-cost tech, if you missed it, was the recent patch. Changed the price of energy absorption to 0, which means you can have to remember to tech a unit on Mumbo. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I knew, I actually know Zach drew a Poochie in round one of the other one. I timed out. Abandoned already. With, tasked with taking out enchiladas from the oven. Well, I am sorry to hear that. I did try to remind people, but, you know how it goes. Well, thank you all for joining me. I know that you're all disappointed not to hear Kat's voice. But, right. Yeah. Computer is not in the kitchen. All right. My victorious march to glory. Well, okay. We'll try. We'll try to entertain you with a victorious march to glory, but my hopes are not great at the moment. There is flying. I should have taken flying on round 2, but alas. Punchy Rhino. Oh, Punchy Rhino wins initiative. Punchy Rhino decides to get out in front and tank for a minute. So he has prevented the round loss with the Phoenix. That seems like a fair shout. Would have been a lot of additional damage, but, you know, not much you can do there. All right. We are going to add our own Phoenix out here. Best to get in on tower. I'm going to go ahead and level the tower. And we're going to have a something back here. Just take defense already. He took the fort. Sure. What are your tech? Crap. A Fang Rocket. Alright. You want to try it? A lot of surviving Fangs is a bit of a problem. The fort is going to have a good day. Now, were you smart enough? You did not level the near side tower to level 2, which could have been really interesting. Uh-oh. Fort on the chaff clear. Voida is stuck on the wrong units. Phoenix go down. Fort had no hit points. Oh my god. What did I do to deserve that? Guess who has hit points now? Aha. I wonder if I can go get that right now. Usefully. Speed might make the difference in making him miss something. No, he's got a fort over there now. Okay. Now he's committed to detect the forts, so we can try answering the forts. We stymie one side. Unfortunately, I think those two sides are about even. 2, 3. Okay. We get a 9-second debuff. We've got a tarantula headed the wrong direction here. Oh, the Phoenix are showing up now. You guys get a level. You guys draw flank screening duty. I'm sorry to this poor fellow. Tarantulas get their mileage now. They've got 120 meters to this guy's 100, and he can't increase range, right? So that's the key element of that one. It's not really a great answer to back here. Sure, he's going to try a ranged tarantula of his own, and a Farseer and more crawler. He's into 3 forts now. What is our fort answer going to be? Will Bear Lake give us one by round 6? Or do we need something else? Void Eyes are eating those forts right now. Very much on the enjoy. And we get a tower, but just as he brings down a tarantula, now he gets his tower. Whee! Come on, team. Let's go. Ugh, not working right now. And too much of our force is up in the air. Open the snack of anxiety. Quick, hurry. You must open the snack of anxiety now while you have a chance. Oh no. Yep, we didn't get the snacks of anxiety opened in time. Alright, well, we could afford a round like this. It's 1,000 hit points or so. Drops us to a even 2,600 to 2,400. We go to round 6. Now we get a drop? No. Fine. You know what? Okay, all of that. You can have a thing. You can do a thing. I think these guys get charged shot now. We get one of you out front to try and kind of pull everybody in. Are we melting? Where'd Rhino? Rhino is going for a tower right now. Oh my goodness, tower timings are so bad. Army dead. Army deadski. Tower goes down. We're out of upshoot, but it does save us a whole fort's worth of damage. Right, we're selling you to get that out of the flank. Just get the range. Here. Here. You get smack, 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 smack. Phone. Didn't loan at 1200, huh? Opponent did. Uh-oh. So not as big of a debuff as it used to be, but I think that is going to be game. Hey, an on fire. Defeat in round 1. And we weren't one of the top seeds, so, you know, you're always kind of hoping to win round 1. On the other hand, we finish things out quickly enough to put some other match on and let Kat commentate it, right? Wait, no, Kat isn't taking over the commentary duties now? Dang it. Okay, not really, dang it. I do deeply appreciate Kat taking over the commentary for EU. The chat-based commentary was great. Hello, Cheese Macabellum. How you doing, man? Welcome to the club. You went down too? No. I like napping with a win, Red Scare with a win, Odyssey with a win. Of course, Red Scare and Odyssey are two of the high level or high seeds in the Mecha Mini Masters, looking to become, and both of them I think are in qualifying for the Mag 1 right now. Well, we see that Xander's won. Xander with the upset over Eimer. Wow, Sunnyside gets a win. Whoops looks in control of Foxy. We hope that finishes out. Ryder Live with an upset over Coolman. Very nice. Well done, Ryder Live. Sugar Shane and Harry over Thonix. Socrates. What happened here, gang? I'm a little confused. Goat, apparently not the goat. 305 beats Cheese. No. I have no business in advanced group. Gluck Amarok, says Fraudulent. AWM, the 8th seed. Dolmont, the 6th. It's still going. We might put that one on. Poochie beat Mumbo Jumbo. So that was our pre-match, pre-tournament match was... was to earn the right to face this fellow. Here's Diana's opponent. Diana didn't ready up, she said earlier. Jazonk, Gingerbread Man. Gray is working on I Eat Robots. Alright, gang, I'm gonna grab coffee and be right back. Alright. So we ate dinner during the warm-up match against Mumbo. Dinner should be just about starting to hit the bloodstream, right? Time to turn it around. Hello, Toast! Nom nom nom. Welcome. Welcome home. I am alive. I have survived all the hoofing kiddo about the entirety of the county. Well, honestly, we didn't do much east-west. We did a lot of north-south. So, So I had the great fun of playing with Gray a few times on, I guess it was Thursday, with whooped in the lead slot. He was putting together some 2v2s, and Gray was in a coaching role, or in a being coached role, which is really cool. Obviously, they are streaming on Twitch. Not twitching. Apparently, they are twitching. So let's give them a shout out real quick for anybody that's just supporting the entirety of the. Oops, wrong channel. Here we go. Okay. That's the thing. There we go. And so, shout out for Gray. Really has brought themselves from 0 to 1500-ish in 2 months. So, still has a lot to learn. If you can get them out of any of the known comps, it becomes a lot easier to knock them off their game and beat them. If you play him in a known comp that he's familiar in, he's quite competent at it. Doesn't have great command of the chaff timing yet, so that is something that I encouraged him to work on. And if you're looking at that board, he's out of chaff already, and opponent still has some, still working on some, and that might be the difference here. Although, yeah, it is the difference, because if there was any chaff anywhere in front of that tower, it would have taken that that shot, that hit. Can you finish, though? There is no respawn this round, and Gray is done and out. Oh, Toast, I'm sorry to hear you are coming down with something. That is shucky. I'm sorry. Worstest part of being single, in my opinion, is not having somebody to baby you when you're feeling under the weather. Like, you know. Alright, Fraudulent got a win over Solvent 4. Sword Spirit had the bye, Garbanzo with the win. Let's take a look at the top of the bracket. Poochie, Red Scare, Dwan, Odyssey, Dolomont, Rajan Kit, AWM, Sunnyside, Whooped, and Cursed with Sparty at 11th. Stony, Sugar Shane, and Harry Ryder Live in the top 16. As you pointed out, there have already been several abandons. Boom, boom, boom. Leaving 41 unbeaten. 42nd place Eimer will be the spoiler, so from here on down it'll be even number against the odd below you. And what does that mean for me? That means 62 against 63. Alright, well, we'll take it. Don't forget to ready up if you're in tournament. It be that time. Let's go. Round 2. Fight! Oh, sorry. My bad. That might be copyright. Training or amplified hounds? Trained hounds or amplified hounds? Let's take trained hounds. Mortal Kombat voice. Did I do it good? Did I do it good? Exactly. Round 2, fight. Okay. I feel like the first one, when I did it just natural, was much better. Alright, you. 5 wide. 6, 7 wide. 5 wide. 5 wide. Cool. Man in the middle, you get the level. Why am I now hearing Hadoukens in my head? Whooped. Local saber too angry to die. Whoa. Must be a Florida saber. Okay, okay. Your tarantulas are standard. My hounds are standard. Nothing to see here. Just a dog fight. Surely dogs can beat spiders, right? Thonix keeps telling me this is a bad matchup, but I'm sure the hounds will win it one of these days. See? Perfect. The hounds won it. I mean, maybe it was the sledges, but still, you know, really. Who's keeping track? Take a firepower control. And take a Phoenix. I'm going to put it all on the left side, I think. Do I put the improved firepower control on the Phoenix? Now they're going to be shooting tarantulas. Might as well. It's like a poor man's charge shot. Tech them without teching them. Opponent, no Phoenix answer, so it should be our round here. Tarantula on the right-hand side is the one with the improved firepower control. Probably would have been the one to face off against then. Phoenix get the job done against one. Of course, that guy gets to feed the level 2 hounds opposite him. Phoenix have taken out 2. Phoenix take out 3. There's still some dogs alive. Let's go, team. Good little puppies. Hello, guess who? Welcome back. I am indeed. God, I love improved wasp. Sweet. Put this guy that side. Have a level. Let's go. You decided to ignore. No, you did not ignore. There are marksmen. Okay. I proved the marksman. That's a sensible shout out. And some fangs. Look at this. Phoenix get the job done. Phoenix get the job done. Let's go. Guess who? No! Came to my stream when I was in maximum tilt mode today. I feel sorry. You are not my strongest beaten opponent anymore, but still my favorite Mechabellum streamer. Aww. I feel so replaced. I do not feel replaced. It's fine. They'll get better and better. Eventually they leave me behind. Alright, you guys, how about you get some levels? Now it's 34. This will make a lot more difference than this side would. The kids grow up so fast these days. I know. Like Gray, he's at 1500 MMR. It took me forever to get to 1500 MMR. It feels like, because I don't actually remember how long it took. But it felt like I was stuck forever. Look what you did to him. Old and broken. I love it. There is 4 whole pack of Mustang on this board now. Gosh, I wish I had left 7 spaces for Abysses. Goodness. If only I had left the 7 wide spaces for some Abysses. I mentioned Abyss on stream. Diana votes that I should win. Coincidence? Think not. Ooh. Yeah, efficient tech. We're taking way more techs than this, right? Checkpoints are 1600 and 2000. Anything else is just another Tuesday. That's about right. Although for me it's Monday. That's MMRing day. Why don't you guys do a bit of raging? Don't armor them. You rage them, right? A bit of rage. Bring out another fellow. Pay no attention to the 7 gap, sir. There's nothing to see there. No reason to be at all concerned. Think nothing of it. Now you've ranged the tarantulas. You are pretty committed to a tarantula staying board. I love it. Oh, intimidation factor. Hmm. 38, 33. We're still ahead. We go to around 6. We get some forts. But we don't want forts. Not that fort is bad here. Really isn't that fort is bad here. Now. Aha! Guess who is here to change the betting odds? May the odds be ever in your favor. Opponent in the melter, Shores. Opponent's whole board is at the same horizontal level, right? Like, it's... pretty much all gone down there. Alright. One abyss down. Could make it a level 3 abyss, guys. Ah, Amarok ion beams are always so pretty to watch, aren't they? Ah, that felt good. I hope ion beam never changes. I like it exactly the way it is. Goofy. Community is very tight, yes. Lots of good people. Ion definitely my signature move, right? See how that goes for you, sir. Oh yeah, you're gonna be playing out of the oil. And you brought the wasps. I'm sure fighting out of the oil was the best of choices. And then going wasp into my improved wasps should be the end for you, sir. Oh, that is just the end of you now. Alright. Sorry to send you packing, sir. It was you or me. And it was not going to be me going 0-2. I mean, it very well could be, but we ate dinner this time, so hopefully now our march to glory begins. Still want your points back, Diana? Apparently we gained some. And we're on our way. Of course, that puts us in round 3 with a low 1 and 1. Whole bunch of abandons down at the bottoms. Diana, you're already top of the abandoned 0 and 1s. Nope, there's Ronnie James ahead of you. But apparently your person has gone on and won games for you. The 1 and 1s, Tryon Tiger, Rider Live, Odyssey, all abandoned. Let's look at the top of the group. At the 1 and 0s, Red Scare of 94 goes to 2 and 0. Blue Blaze with the 39th versus 4th upset. Blue Blaze knocks out Odyssey. Projan K, he has beaten Mega Space Hero. Mega Space Hero hasn't been playing as much, has lost a step compared to the Amaroks and Mumbo Jumbos that used to be on par with him. Sunnyside beats Fraudulent, sorry Fraud. Cursed over Tryon Tiger. Eat Robots and Crap Thunder trying to get to 2 and 0. Stony beat the East Wind. The Gingerbread Man beats Rider Live. Sorry, Rider Live. These two might be the match to come back to. Socrates knocks Vibe down a step or two. Whooped is 2 and 0 after beating the Eternal Myth. Lamont 2.0, Dwayne W, and Apucci all got their wins. So let's come. Where was this one? Good Time just going to finish it out, or are we joining just as somebody stabilizes against him? Well, we have joined just as people are nuking each other. That's a little bit rude. 305 shielded, but has units in the acid while he's fighting. Oh no. Nuke does take out a decent chunk of Good Time's forces. Good Time is pushing through on the left. Seems to be taking down the fort. Does. Now just needs to take the hackers. It's not going to be 1400, but it's not off by much. Two of three's got 200 hit points. Sparty is a good opponent to lose to, Egophobic. Absolutely. Yes, minor points track. Oh, the hackers are coming around. Hackers are coming around. Uh-oh. Tower timing. No. And that's it. A good time had a good time. Gets 2-0. Beats an 1887 player. That's solid. Yeah. Okay, AWM joins Whoops and Sparty with the wins. Ah, so EMP is egophobic music. Got it. Blank beat the cute kitten picture. Mumbo Jumbo on the verge of 0-2 against Zhaoji Qinhuanzhu. Of course, we've played both of them a fair few times, so looks like it might be one of the last matches ongoing. I leave something up top. I did. Sugar Shane and Harry trying to get to 2-0 on. Looks in control of F3, just needs to finish out. Pat Mustard and Craft Punk are close. Yes, the Magician. I think the system is pretty broken. This is in the list of things that I have had to write it up and be like very, very specific about it. Not in our guild. This one. All right, that is the win for Pat Mustard. Mustard beats the craft. I mean, it makes sense to anybody who's had, like hot dogs ever. Valak and Alpha Legion have gone close. Take a look at that. let's see what we got here. Lock in all the forts. Alright, soundscape, undo, rewind, double damage, reinforcement window, timer settings, we got the retry. This is implemented. Here we go. Yep, oh no, that's the tournament schedule. Does not seem like we have. All right. All right. I will type that one up when we're not in the middle of a tournament there. Fraudulent. That what you're thinking of for the 1v1 is a midweek mini tournament. This is the full thing. And the reason is because the 2v2s are exactly the size of a midweek mini tournament. The lock gets the dubs. Let's go. Minor point for Emerald. I mean, that is, of course, the important thing that Fallock was thinking about as he went into that match. Understanding does not equal happiness. Okay, that's fair. That appears to be this case for Sugar Shane and Harry, the lead seed there, who is steadily being whittled down by the 150 MMR Effery. I'm not going to jump into that one. I just want to be able to run ad and all of that when it's appropriate to do, so maybe this is the time. In fact, will it let me? It will. Okay, so we're going to run our ad and be back during the between times. Enjoy, guys. Get you on the other side. All right, so what do we basically want to say, current tournament format seeded by MMR 1. Plus ILO beatens. Number 1 gets the top 1 opponent. Sure. Proposed format. Seeded by MMR on all rounds. Remove minor points. When odd number of unbeatens, the middle unmatched player gets the. Is it the top 1-loss opponent? Probably, right? Oh, how do you guys think that should work? Huh. If we've done away with minor points, sure, magician. That's already done. The question is, um, okay, when there's an odd number of unbeatens, somebody has to face somebody with one loss. Current system punishes the number one seed by making them face the bottom seed of the or the top seed of with one loss, who is typically also a much better player. So what I'm thinking is it should be top v bottom of the unbeaten's to be next to the bottom, etc. So that means the middle player should be playing down a level. Does he face the top player with one loss? Or like what? Who's the correct opponent for that? Right. No, in the system I'm proposing, egophobic, we are getting rid of minor points altogether. So we just want to be equitable to all players. In fact, it might be as simple as middle player gets a bye. Right? Middle player gets a bye. We don't get a surprise 7th round. You could rank them by minor points at the end of the tournament, sure, but there's no reason to have minor points be a in fact, it's not even minor points that you should it's not even minor points that we really want. It's essentially like an MMR. MMR diff. All right. There at this point, block is number 7. We're facing Alpha Legion, and good luck to everybody else. Don't forget to ready up. Don't spend too much time writing up a recommendation for how to fix tournament play. Well, no, I mean, an advanced league is supposed to be open to all, right? So, like, let's let it be open to all. It's fine, but well, this one, in at any rate. Yeah, I don't really want these anyways. What's our theory here? Alright. Hounds and storms deep. I love that people are doing this storm behind the tower because the hound positioning is so important. Hound positioning belonging straight between towers. What was one of the changes I made on a deep dive in losing MMR, that just having the hounds 20 meters forward of that is a loss. The one game we've lost this tournament is the game we had the hounds 20 meters forward, so that's good. Well, you guys know I like big forts. Forts won't drop either. And we've got our ability to tech one. We are going to be down a deploy. That's fine by me. Down a deploy, up a Phoenix, ranged the hounds, and both sides took the improved fort. Alright, not getting hemorrhage stormcaller damage for a couple of rounds. Pretty huge there. We get the round 2 win. Saves us from dropping a ton more. Those guys. Do I want a bigger fort? Do I just want... I need more money for the forts, right? 5. Now let's accelerate the forting when it comes. Just gonna start floating it, right? He's added the Stangs. Sure. Stangs on my strong side. Out the pound range is mattering a ton. Bringing down the Mustangs at least this round. In round denied to the Alpha Legion. They're taking to fund what? Wonder if it is Pop you. Run a pair of you guys. Rage these. That. Right. Not right. Even though it doesn't feel. Maybe or no. That doesn't help, man. Gotcha. Change the stangs. That guy on the strong side. Take one more crawler out there. Call it all good. Boat! Who buys a boat in this kind of economy? I can't afford a yacht, man. We're just Mechabellum commanders. Okay, wait. No, we have our own. We have our own boat. We should stop complaining and start winning. Less complaining, more winning. Go. That's right. Get stuck on something. Take your own sweet time punching through things there. My boat's leveled. Your boat hasn't. Your boat has an item. I took the money. Alright. Haha! Dominant win by 4 Mustang. Oh. If getting them out there costs the same. Getting them out there is more expensive, but levels cost the same, right? That is the way this is gonna go. The level 9 elite fort could be coming, yes. Sell leveled Phoenix next. Had a bad day. Oh, gave away a bunch of experience. That's not great. It's not your job, sir. Man, I want to throw down range on it so badly. Not its job. Okay, we're selling you. Selling you guys. Now you. Now you. What? No, it's this side, right? We'll get him, team. Those two. Hello, Karasha. How are you? Welcome home. Good round for opponent. Nicely done, man. Nicely done, Alpha Legion. $536. Yo. You guys to have a bit of better luck. You. You. And that guy out here. Speed. Do we need range? Probably. We're doomed if we don't. Right. We knew that. We knew that was coming. That's why we are dodging it. Did we dodge it successfully? We'll find out later. Skirt the edge of the field. Actually, scatter is pretty darn good for those guys. I love it. Going into the ranged fort. The storms have just been killing me. I needed to answer the storms earlier. I didn't. Opponent is getting it done. Vicar the Great! 9 months of subscription! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Je suis Hellfire says, I would have joined the fort battle, but you had Phoenix, and my forts have no anti-air. Oh, I see. Well, that is fair. GG's. I was just, just teasing, of course. You're, You had the right answers. You got the win. The Phoenix were just supposed to be an answer to the storms. They weren't supposed to drive you out of fort. But yeah, you were in all the giant items. I just never had a good answer to the Overlord. I think I need to start. I needed to answer that a lot quicker. In some way. Maybe the round that my boat leveled, I should have sold it and rebought it on this side as a level 2. Possible. So then I out-level you, you have the item. To go trade. Maybe that changes the course of this one, because you winning that side, maybe I needed to just level that side tower too. Was the other possibility. But well played. That puts me on the verge of elimination now. And Alpha Legion is on their way. On their merry way, and shall forget about Amarok. Will be just a footnote in your tournament legend. Round 3 mid-boss defeated by the party as they gained experience and carried on. Jeepers. Closest match going is AWM against the Gingerbread Man. What do we have? Gingerbread Man has just taken an enhancement module. I hope you are in Giants. Oh my goodness. Okay, the Gingerbread Man is in an Overlord with the Thing. And the Thing. I'll take it. Now, AWM should be the heavy favorite, right? But Gingerbread Man has a intermediate group 1 2v2 title. Takes the stonk there. Has an intensive of his own. Now wants to intensive in Abyss, right? Sure. Nope. See, right now, I'd be tempted to... I'd have been so tempted to sell it. Put it here, level this one, get this one up to level 3. Too greedy all the time. I just went to the other side like a traitor. Oh, I love it, man. I love it. There was such honor and glory to be had in that fort duel. In fact, if I hadn't gotten the drops that I was getting, I'd have sold out of the Phoenix, but the drops kept being better to play or sell. I was also really tempted, even though I was planning to sell the big saber, I was so tempted to range it that round to try and get a tower snipe. And I just wonder if that would have worked, given the way that everything went with the oil and the piece. I want to go back and look at that one. Maybe what I should have done is sold it, bought a 1, ranged the 1. I don't like that idea anywhere near as much. It's way less fun. Gingerbread Man in trouble. Amarok's bet is terrible. Hello, hello. Who will triumph, root beer or gingerbread? Love it. I love it. I'm not paying too much attention to it. Just got it on screen for you guys. I'm trying to figure out how I want to write this thing up for the tournament revamp proposition. That is a win for the root beer. Right, we're going to run our ad now. There's one match still in progress, but we'll run our 3 minutes so that we don't have a interruption of next round's action. One match still ongoing is 2 unbeatens, and it is Falak versus Diana's Minor Points. So we will jump into that one. Melting point with disable missile when. Too late. This is, well, it's not necessarily too late, but yeah, it's pretty close. Lock in a lot of trouble. That is Diana's minor points beating Falak. He continues to climb and puts us through to the next round. I mean, we are barely clinging on to through to the next round, but yeah. Then there were 10 unbeatens. Mapucci will be facing Dolmont 2.0. Good Time versus Progen KT. I'm not sure how to call this one. I'm not sure what name to use there. If anybody remembers, AWM facing them. So that might put an end to your amazing minor point run there, Diana. Pat Mustard versus Sparty, and Cursed versus Red Scare. That'll be a hell of a game. Much further down, Amarok and Vibe both need to win one more match for our traditional encounter with each other. Looks like above this group there are 34, so it should be playing well, 35 above it. Okay, so it should be playing high versus low. We are facing Hypernormal for the right to continue in the tournament. Wish me luck, or wish me naughty. Wish me naughty. wish me a no ready up so I can face Void as his Vibe as his tradition. Should actually go wish him luck, but oh no, my match is starting. All right. What do we want to take here? Let us amplify and storms. You wish me skill and foresight. Purge the heretic. Thank you, Jesui Safarius. I will do my best. I shall endeavor to purge the heretic here. You wish me elite ball crawl. Elite ball crawl gambit declined. Yep. We are actually pretty much ignoring the left side tower, aren't we? It is. It's the infamous line strat. Opponent is entirely on that side. That's amazing. Love it. Well, if we get to reposition those storms, it'll be nice. On the other hand, maybe we will just leave them and let them do work next round. That should be fine, right? Who needs it? Yeah, go get him, team. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, you're shooting my dogs, hypernormal. What? Shoot my dogs. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That is not normal. We had no upshoot. He has decided to try and punish us with a flank. That's interesting, because it's going to spend all of its summoning in time getting shot by Storm, while Big Punchy Rhino goes up to do big punchy things. Steel balls for hypernormal, huh? Okay. I'll grant we were lacking some single target DPS. That's fair. Oh, you're going that way. Oh, excellent. Punchy Rhino, go punch! Punchy Rhino just do entire corner by self. Oh, I have friends. I have little friends coming with me to protect me from steel balls. Meanwhile, opponent has spent the entire round fighting our main force instead of taking our tower. I get to go punch... Rhino's getting to punch Marksman. It's his favorite game. Tell me he leveled. Tell me he leveled. Rhino goes to Narnia, tells one hound and two crawlers to hold the line, and somehow it works. He made the mistake of wishing me good luck. And then I had good luck. Hold for freedom. Freedom is online too, guys. Like I just like holding out for one of the 4x chaff drops. I'm gonna do 400 to us. We'll be at 4,200. Beautiful. No upshoot challenge. Win by spell and timeout. I've done that against the AI, but I don't think it's gonna work against a real player trying real strats. Right? Surely not. Rhino drop will be in our bottom right corner. He's leveled his birds. I hope this isn't too far back. It's too far back. It should have been up here. Those birds will be out of it by the time it lands. I've started here-ish, and gone to the same spot. Might even miss the tarantula if he's smart enough to take temp speed. Not quite. Now, it got one of them, damaged the other, but didn't quite kill it. Close, though. Oh no. What I get for trying to ion beam his all his air. Somehow the rhino decided to leave. Why did the rhino decide to leave the flank? I have missed that. Oh, it's this crawler made him. All right, what we getting here? no, that's not going to work out for us. Well, maybe it will. Maybe the ball pops the missile and the Phoenix gets the tower, while the other Phoenix is working on crawlers. Involuntary no upshoot challenge. Shields for the Phoenix already, huh? Alright. Oh, that's right, the steel balls have 5,200. I feel like a genius right now. Except that the Phoenix are getting shot. Aha! Tower down. Fangs are gonna get a Phoenix kill. If the Rhino could throw rocks, he'd get a Phoenix kill too, because they're doing nothing. I still have one of my buddies. One front bodyguard, one rear bodyguard, and barely a hit point to spare. All right. No, not really any of you. Let's take that to get this off the board as a drop for later. Alright, that's a set. You get levels. You get range. I see, he's in the extended range Phoenix. Well, clever-ish of him, but still. Yeah, that's an alright round for me. We've, yeah, that would be really nice. We do, okay. Saved us 200. He's taken the Void Eyes, but doesn't have anything on them. At the moment, we're down to 1,500. Less good, less good, less good. Kind of wanted to redeploy, because I wanted to bring you back off the main front, so that you can play some frontal defense. You guys need range. We're selling you. You get that. Take 2 more. You pull what you can. You get this thing. You head out that way. Anything else I need to do? Probably that. And do we do speed here? maybe we start thinking about speed. He's heavily defending that side tower. Uh-oh. That poor fort is going to go fight by himself. Ooh, no. No. Don't fight by yourself out there, fort. That's okay. We have repositioning to fix that, right? That's the whole idea. If he has enough Phoenix, surely they count as chaff there, right, gang? No, they do not. Haha. I mean, all my chaff was cleared, technically. But dropped him to 3,000. We're at 15,000. There's the Mustangs. We will range the Stangs, bring this guy back to the correct position. Now we've got his whole board out of position. Our whole board is kind of in position. Don't dislike where we're at here. Especially since... yeah. How do we even... You're flying to here-ish? Okay. There at furthest. Ooh. Combo ion and oil. Which we want to do anyways, because everything up here is going to be hanging out in the in that back corner anyways. And I didn't quite get where I wanted to, but oh, we're not gonna hit the all the wasps, are we? Would have been brilliant if we'd blind ion to the all the wasps. That would have been amazing. Great shout out on that, Dachshund. 848. Throw up all the barriers so that they can get dinged by the shield, of course. Sell something. And Maroc, what is... you're selling that, right? Perfect, and... somebody else can come out here. Do something useful, buddy. And maybe it's more useful to be shielding. I don't know. I think they'll get in under a bubble, right? Right? Surely they get in under a bubble. If anybody wasn't going to, it would be you. Shields for everything, huh? Okay. I don't think shields help you much against this many Mustangs, but oh right. Carry on. That's a lot of steel balls. It's true. Game super close to KOing me, so give him the well played for hypernormal at 1400 MMR. Big EMP. Yeah, surprised he didn't take it. And despite being lined up completely on the wrong side, completely on the right side at the start of the game, we come back and are winning the left side harder than the right at the end of the game, and then got to kind of force, it's almost like, if you think of it, we've kind of fainted up at this tower. We came after it for real, got him to commit way more than he needed to into defense of it, and then redeployed back to very standard positionings, and just played standard straight, let's get the job done. Took us 9 rounds to get the job done, mind, but here we are. 2-2. If Vibe won, we are on for a match against Vibe. Let's go get our whatever it is, 12 MMRs, 8 MMRs for beating up on somebody at 1400 MMR. Oh hey, we're now at. That's what made me a Grandmaster 3, huh? All right. Well, I mean, combat power rewards are raised. Take that! No shooting dogs! When the going gets tough, the tough play Fort Stang. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Philmont and Apucci are still going. Let's take a look. Network unstable. Hold up. Oh, that might just have been. That might not have been the network being unstable. That might have been the network pauses because the action of drawing is completely blocking. Huh. I bet it is. I bet that's the case. Heck of a game, though. Wow. What are we in? Big blue car, beep beep on the left. Fighting all the world's worms. High-level melters, high-level rhinos on the right. Big sledge line. A lot of Mustangs. A lot of Mustangs having a lot of levels off of a lot of high-level wasps. but the Wasps win in the end. Dolmont on down to 1047. Pucci at 223. We're sweaty. We're sweaty now. Smoke bomb. Oof. And I undid my beacon. Oh no. Rip. Rip indeed. I've done that one recently. I undid a 300 cost buy, or maybe it was a 500 cost second deck buy, and then redid the rest of the round and forgot. I wasn't even looking at the money because I knew exactly how much money I was going to spend, and floated 500 on the round I lost the game. No. Oh, there's the beacon. It's not undone. Well, maybe it will be when we get there. Oh. Poochie the dub. No shoot dogs confirmed. Poochie, AWM, Red Scare, Pat Mustard, and Rogen KT the winners. We will have 5 left. Looks like Egophobic Music has abandoned. See a vibe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vibe takes the L, gets eliminated. Triple loss to get Kate out. I put the pressure on him. I went over and told him that he gets the match against me if he wins one more. We are pretty close to the very bottom of the barrel. Facing Juxtapose this time, I think. Will either be Juxtapose. We just beat Gray, so Gray knocked out. Vibe's been having a rough patch. Oh dear. So Gray knocked out, Vibe knocked out. We're sitting at 31st, still trying to do a little climbing. And Diana's minor point run has come to a conclusion. Right, we're playing up somebody. So this guy actually, I think, starts with higher MMR than I have. Does Vibe care? He was in the 1400s? No. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, I mean, Vibe does seem to be solidly resistant to the thing. The MMR tilt. Just one of the reasons I've raided over to him a number of times. He's not quite my style of stream that I would watch, you know? So I do appreciate it. It might be a little jarring for some folks. Alright, Fire Badger versus Speed. Now. Now, for the first 28 rounds of this match, the Void Eyes are going to be out of position. It'll be fun. Yo, yo, yo! Anabolica, welcome in. How was your tournament? I saw you hanging out as a spectator in the Pucci match. I saw you as spectator comments just a moment ago. We are offset to the left. Opponent is offset to the left. Opponent bought Void Eyes into my board when my board had no chaff clear and his board had no chaff clear. I am so confused by this play. But, we shall send greetings. We shall take tower. You know how I said those Void Eyes were out of position? Accidental brilliance, apparently. No! See, they were out of position. Told you. Just returned from a countryside party, but I wanted to catch the finals of the tournament. Well, to catch the finals, you're going to need to see me get knocked out, so... Not sure how I feel about that. Sub ball. I have no chat. I literally have no chat. This is the game for subsidized ball chaff. At 5 a.m. here, so we've decided to watch you until we fall asleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am pleased that you are here. We did have the Cat Say Mew cast earlier, with Cat Say Mew taking over for Amarok. Might not be a regular feature, but it was really nice to have the channel stay on the air when I was not able to be here, because, like you, I had a... Well, okay, it wasn't exactly a countryside. What is my type of stream? Yes, I did. Chaff, Dezo's nuts. I did, in fact, mass recruit exactly 2 units. In my head, I mass recruited 3, and then I was chatting, and I bought the steel ball instead of... Or I unlocked the steel ball, so I didn't have the chaff I wanted. And I never Control-Z'd to get back to undo it. Minus 50. Hey, wait a sec. It's like we have a subscriber emote for that. Anytime you see somebody throwing away 50 in this game. Ooh, 4 fangs. Brilliant. Yes, please. I mean, I literally don't have chaff. So let's have some chaff. Thank you. Thank you, Anabolica. I think I actually put on the type of stream that I would want to watch, which is oh my gosh, Anabolica, thank you so much. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sneaky Badger, ML, Niept, Lol Dokong, Dat Smurf account, Dance with Pooh, Adam Q's, Just Adicious, The Wildest Cannon, Edlibs, and Death Apparatus. So, this is not, of course, the end of the stream, but, oh, wait, that is not, hold on a minute. What's going on there? We fixed this. Didn't I just fix this? I did. I swear I fixed this. Okay. We've bought everything we wanted. We haven't bought everything we wanted. Let's do our turn first. When are fangs good? Whenever I use them, they just seem to die. Well, they are called chaff for a reason, Fish Army. So in this particular instance, they are, in fact, doomed to die. However, they have a position in your board for a late arriving chaff unit that is showing up now after we've started engaging the Mustangs. Wait a minute. I swear I had updated the... So crawlers and fangs fill similar roles, but different. And we can talk about that. I had what I meant to show you was the that I'd added you to the thank you screen, but it's like got a cached version of you. Where is this? How do I where the heck is it? For flip's sake. Huh. This one. Oh dear God. It's just, that's the... Do it. Yes, close. It's not doing it. I don't understand. Curses. I just wanted to show it off because I'd done the work, and it worked at the end of last stream, so I'm super confused, and like my brain is now going to be hyper focusing on that and not on the match, which is, you know, a me issue, not a you issue. Okay, let's go with that. Bring this guy back. All right. Oh, and wait, hold on. Hi. Go away, sir. All right. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, okay, those guys are really doomed. And these are our chaff because they cost 150. And then they degrade into crawlers, so we're all right with that. Okay, he took the level 3 Phoenix. That's what I needed to notice. Or way, like, round 2 I needed to notice that. What do we do? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Take you, we're gonna sell you. To you two. To you two. Run you guys. I want that level. Not enough to do something, though. And the aggressive play which Woot tried to teach me works against 1500 MMR, but not against 2k MMR. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, let's rephrase that. The play that he taught you would work. play that he taught you works against higher level players. The piloting is letting it down at the moment. Because if you do pilot that over and over and over and over, right, you will get better at it. And eventually what happens is you reach the level that Woot is at, where you have piloted that build way more than anybody who's facing you has piloted any defense against that build. Right? So if they decide they're going to defend it with X, you're like, okay, you're defending, I'm doing Y, you're defending it with X. I know that the counter to X is Z, therefore I'm just going to start Z right away, and I know that that wins long term because 12 other people have tried X as the answer to what I'm doing. So, very bold of you to take the Wasp drop that round when I had started with Mustangs, but okay. I feel like we're just losing. These Mustangs have hyper-leveled on us. Screw it. You guys, you get your weapons. No longer actually want you. I go with you guys. Yeah, it's 10 different moves to each round, kind of hard to follow up. Yeah, it's the... So, if you boil his playstyle down a level or 3, his playstyle is present 2 problems, or present a problem with a single known answer that I can predict, or, predict a problem that places your opponent in a fork where Solution X loses to follow up Y, but Solution Z loses to follow up A, And it just snowballs from there. We will send the well played. Didn't really get... I just never engaged brain in that one. That is all right. We will transition to... GWP. G. No, it was not just G. It was GG, well played by you, so. I just never got into it. Never landed a... Never landed a glove on him. I felt like I was more paying attention to chat and the other thing. That's alright. That's alright. We were not planning on finishing... we were not winning this anyways. We were two down. So we'll finish out the night at 2-3 with 17-17 as our... in fact, we've gone... We've actually done a... There we go. I think that's our day complete. But it doesn't mean that the stream is complete. We can stay in the tournament. Rojan KT has won. AWM beat a Poochie. Excuse me, what? Yes, tournament's still ongoing. Now, I mean... Hey, I thought the stream ended. Wait, no. It is an upset. AWM getting the job done out there. Let's go, buddy. You rage quit stream, no raid. Oh, no. Oh, Poochie. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, that hurts. Tilt. A Poochie very rarely tilts. Sure, so... Yeah, it's exactly. It's the... I don't want to coach anybody below a certain MMR because you have to at least have some fundamentals of the game. Get yourself to the point where you're understanding some of the game. And, you know, that is kind of, you know, I try to coach you know, as I'm doing these tournament casts. That's kind of the idea. And, you know, it's kind of one of the gaps that I noticed in live coverage of Mechabellum is there's, you know, even if you watch the Mag 1, right, it's like Rooster and Wonderboat talking, and they're talking about lines that you might see coming, and they are, you know, basically casting from the 2000 plus MMR level to the 2000 MMR level, and like, you know, maybe the 1800s are keeping up with it, with the casting, but the, you know, the 1400s aren't necessarily. And I think that's a missed opportunity a little bit. So certainly the 1000s aren't, and the, you know, whatever's being said is just completely irrelevant to the, you know, to the 700s and 800s. So, which is, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame because I think there's an opportunity there. Yeah, 1500's great for coaching. They understand the game, have a lot of room for growth. It's absolutely true. Absolutely true. Speaking of coaching, we do coaching here. It's basically a $100 for a session, and the session would be something like 4 hours. So, in a single sit down, and it works. It's gotten people to all-time high. One of our happy clients is Jeep Dave. Another one is Yes Win Big. So, as far as I know, both of them are quite satisfied with what happened here. And, you know, Yes Win Big came back for multiples of it. Yeah, not needing to explain fundamentals in 10 seconds during a game is great. But, like, I think that just means that we need, you know, for coaching lower MMRs, you need to jump down a level and be like, okay, we're going to coach in a, right, it's going to take a long time, right? So, you know, that gives you kind of two data points is, so that's one, and then is and that's another, right? Well, for giving you data points about, you know, like, we really don't want anybody who's in the coaching business to be undercutting that badly, right? And we don't want to be pricing it to the point that nobody is going to be interested in it, because you're literally at that point, you're paying more for an hour of coaching than you paid for the game, right? We've got to keep it in a reasonable price range, and you know, pick the people that you like, whose playstyle you emulate, whose level of knowledge you want to capture. Right, Chris Roxas, I think that's actually correct, and it's a lot of what I did. Especially if you watch the first session with Yes Win Big, I went back and drew formations in testing grounds for him and showed him why those formations worked. And then we went out into games and we did, very specific. Today's coaching is entirely one build, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Penny Feather is a great teacher. For newbies, he got you from 800 to 1350 with his knowledge. Yeah, I put his name there, not because he's a moderator here. We've played 2v2s together. We've been 2v2 teammates together. I vouch for his knowledge, right? I'm not going to put somebody up that I don't trust. You love coaching football, business, softball, mechabellum. I don't care. Nice. I actually do too. Whooped. It's absolutely true. Coaching softball for kiddo was a joy of my life. Coaching software security to software developers was amazing. Coaching this game is amazing. It's what I love doing. Why is something flickering right there? I guess it was the oil distorted through the curvature of the bubble. Am I a dev as well? Yes. Retired game developer, and software engineer, software program manager, even. Security is easy. Never ever trust user input. Except the problem is, Tuzzle. So that's the basics, right? But the people stop and think about that as, oh, that's things that the user typed. No, it's literally never trust any input. Right? Yeah, Jerry uses the same name in game and Discord. But bump. Pat Mustard ahead of Red Scare of 94. Pat Mustard ahead of Red Scare of 94 going into round 10. On the verge of making the final 3. Can he pull it off with forts? You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Red Scare throws down the fire, but it's going to be behind for the late. Oh, automation testing is pretty amazing. Yes, it's nice and confusing. Automation testing, a good automation testing is excellent. Yes, user in that context is ill-defined, exactly. Final 2 because one of the 5-0s abandoned? Who abandoned? Is it AWM or the other? Trojan KT goes 5-0 and decides that's good enough for me. All right, Red Scare trying to light things on fire. Pat Mustard with the backline read. The predictions button has gone away, so we know this is the final round. We've seen the GGs. And apparently, instead of getting that, we get Pat Mustard winning. Because it's important to go to next round. What the heck? My cup... Thank you. I needed to know that the third match had knocked me out. Alright, well then. That was fun. Sigh. So... The round advanced. So at 3 minutes to go, the round advanced. Well, when that match ended, the round advanced. The round advance normally leaves you in, if you're spectating, till you see the end of it. but because it had a Amarok has been eliminated, right? It decided that that's a pop-up that was needed to bring me out of the scene. So let's just... Yeah, we can add that to the list of bugs for the night. No, if I wanted to, if I did, fine. Well, it was, all the excitement has been spoiled. Pat Mustard did in fact. Yes, we need to interrupt what you're doing to remind you that you failed previously. Oops, I meant to allow that. Shoot, is there a way to wait. No, can I, oh, there, oh well. Ms. Diana said, we need to stop what you are doing to focus on your failure. Have a nice day. But Automods did not like that. So we are no longer part of the tournament. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Guys, don't worry about it. Pat Mustang has beaten Red Scare, Sparty, Effery, Craft Punk, and T-Man along the way. Do I know if the Mag1 dude developed their own mod for showing the stats in the UI? I was not involved in that, so you'd have to ask Swinbig for confirmation. Dark Fish Army, thank you both for the follows. Let's get ourselves set up to cast a final, shall we? We're gonna hide chat window. Nobody can send us private messages. We don't want to see no interruptions this time. And let's put on the tournament border, so we won't even have the results spoiled by the predictions button. Yeah, Chemtrails, that was my understanding, is that that they were working on it their own. This is the final. This is the final. There are 2 5-0s. There will not be another match. It's allowed to mod the name. So yes, Anabalka, you know, if you change your Steam name, or change the name that appears in game, so it's not your Steam name, like, you can do that. You can set a custom profile pic, etc. All good there. But you don't, you know, obviously you can get yourself into trouble the way that Nightcrawler did, with the wrong username or wrong profile pic, running a foul of Chinese sensibilities if you wind up on drawing any kind of notoriety against any of the Chinese players. You have to be culturally sensitive to, and yeah, do not write a bot for this. An API, PNova, so what I understand is that you're able to pull essentially the save game file format out of the network traffic. Welcome to the final of Weekend Tournament America's number 109, AWM versus Pat Mustard. AWM upset Apucci. Pat Mustard upset Red Scare of 94. And on the third 5-0 player, was that guy's name? Projan KT. Projan KT abandoned, so we are denied the possibility of a 7th and final round. The 6th round will be the end of the tournament. AWM on the near side was the Advanced Group 1 runner-up in Europe last week's mini-tournament, and has started out near side blue, Farseer Specialist with Steel Ball and Crawler. Pat Mustard on the far side, Cost Control Specialist with a Sledge Crawl open. Going to add a pair of fangs to go with his crawlers. So here's earlier in the stream while I was playing, I was asked, why would you pick both fangs and crawlers as chaff? And part of that is chaff timing matters. So you're going to get waves of crawlers that are arriving first, and then late chaff between you and your tower, between your tower and any steel ball that would have come straight to it, that didn't run out and die. It's just hanging out back here. But if these steel balls decide to come up to the tower, they're stuck on those fangs, and that is really, really good fang positioning, right? Obviously, AWM does have the steel balls run into it and die, and in fact those fangs bought just enough time for Pat Mustard's sledgehammers to clean up the surviving steel balls and go cross from right to left across your radio dial, your TV monitor, your computer monitor, your laptop, your phone, whatever the heck you're watching on, listening on. We get a unit reinforcement drop for round 2. Void Eyes, Arclight, Typhoon, and Fire Badger. Of course, Void Eye has recently had the patch where energy absorption cost was dropped to 0, and the unit got a bit of a rework, bumping up the hit points and reducing the attack by about 25% each. A little bit more for one than the other, but, it essentially the same. Pat Mustard takes the Fire Badger. A single level 2. Looks like he has unlocked Cell to Cell and goes straight to a Phoenix. That's going to be adding a Phoenix, a Sledgehammer, and one more Deep Crawler. And again, we talked about positioning, right? So, and why you would have some fangs. So these fangs serve more than one purpose. Obviously, they were that last line of defense, last line of chaff, if you will, between the attack and the tower. And they also work to protect if there is that Wasp Swarm call-in here. That Wasp Swarm call-in would follow these crawlers straight through the middle of the board. Meanwhile, these fangs would turn around and fight it. If there were a Rhino drop outside, those fangs would turn around and walk over, and they slow it down just enough to prevent that Rhino from taking the tower during the critical elements of the fight. By the time they do take the tower, the main fight has usually been decided. They are also, by the way, good enough to slow down the kind of critical Boat Drop, the Overlord call-in that can show up between your backside towers and be absolutely devastating. Those back fangs behind towers can slow that down so much, because as long as those randomly targeted missiles miss at least one fang each volley, there is still fang to be shooting at, so they never turn around and fire at the main towers. For round 2 here, AWM does win with a Wraith on the left side, pushes through, gets that left side tower, and wins the round. So we go to round 3. Pat Mustard has already skipped. There is Improved Wasp, Elite Fang, Redeploy, and Advanced Shield Device available for AWM's consideration. But since we were looking at Pat Mustard's board, we didn't really look at what AWM had done, which was a Shallow Flank Crawler and a Wraith. Now, Wraith play is really, one of the really important things for Wraith play is protect your Wraith. I saw Cat Seymu was raging about that a little bit in the previous, the European broadcast, which I really appreciated Cat stepping in and filling in for me. There's almost no point in having a Wraith on the board if you're not going to make sure that something else is getting shot for it. The only time you want the Wraith to be the one getting shot is if you are actively using armor or healing to tank Mustangs and Fangs. Fine. Dat Smurf account says a thank you to Anabolica23 for the gift sub. Much appreciated. So AWM has added a whole bunch of value on the right side. Right on the round that Pat Mustard, your cost control specialist, has oiled the near side. So he's bought to slow things down. His counter to the Wraith is going to be the Phoenix. And out here, without all of that chaff, this Phoenix is getting shot, or this Wraith is getting shot pretty easily. Over here, there's a little bit more chaff. It actually happened quicker because there's way more fighting over there, and the oil slowed things down. Doesn't slow the Wraith down, the Wraith keeps advancing. That's true for all air units, but it's really painful as the Wraith player. So this becomes the decision point, the inflection point for AWM. Does he tech the Wraith, or does he start selling out of them? You don't really want to redeploy. The tech you would choose would be range, so that the steel balls get out in front. Steel balls have 45-meter range. So in theory, untech'd, the steel balls get out in front of the Wraith anyways. 45 to 60, Wraith can hang out right behind the steel balls. To combat things like an anti-air marksman, you want range so that you get more than 30 meters behind your steel balls while your steel balls are out there tanking. Yes, I help the community by donating the MMRs. And Anabolica, we do try. We've made a very conscious effort, because I think every player in it has had a bad experience with a PvP game somewhere. Not to name any names. But that does, so we've made a very conscious effort to try and establish the culture that we want in the game, and do that through contributing to the community feedback, contributing, applying to the QA or balance programs, to creating that the Mechabellum Guild Discord, again, and that is to support the game and to support the kind of people you want to play against staying in the game, right? So instead of your opinion of the game being, I've run into 4 or 5 toxic jerks on ladder today, it's, you can be like, I ran into a toxic jerk on ladder, share screenshot and shame, and laugh about it, and have somebody else go, oh my god, I ran into that guy too. He tilted on blank, and, then you're shrugging it off, and you're way more inclined to stay in the game than if you're sitting there just feeling like every game you're playing is either a complete silence from a stranger, or, getting flamed by some edgelord 13-year-old who's just discovered swear words or whatever. For round 4 here, Pat Mustard again defeating the Wraiths. So it does go poorly for AWM. He ranged the Wraiths, which is what I was saying you might want to do. But he also sold out of this side's steel balls, which I thought was a mistake. I thought those should be tanking for the Wraith, but he did not do. And deployment module, elite arc light, advanced missile device, subsidized steel ball. Pat Mustard skips. Now, I am going to point one thing out. In this build, he might have wanted advanced missile device because there is no way to protect this Wraith from a sentry missile. It's right up on the line. Sentry missile with the advanced damage does 15,000, so it would leave this Wraith with 1 hit point. Right. You might as well take that shot. This one, too, it's stuck on the line. I think you can protect this one because a crawler here, the model is closer, and a crawler, a sentry missile, like, at 25, these guys are closer. So this guy is completely killable. And, like, owning something that can one-shot, or all but one-shot that, can drive somebody to sell it, which maybe it would be a good thing. But Pat Mustard right now, looks like they're in command, has mech raged the sledges, so he's got 5 sledges, vertical. Here's the earliest of chaff, is those fangs in front of the sledges. He's got a mid-level of chaff with the crawlers that'll come past the sledges before these fangs are dead. He's got a mid-late, essentially, is his backline crawler, and then his late-late is these guys. You can set up this that crawler board in much more depth. This flank is going to take that tower unopposed. That might be crippling for AWM. And this is one of those things we talked about, that fang behind tower. Those fangs behind tower aggro to this Phoenix pack and get shot. Now Pat Mustard has done something super clever here. Notice how his mobile beacon captured one Phoenix but not the other. That is so that if there is a sentry missile out there to stop them, one of them triggers it, but it can't kill both. Well, and do remember that you guys are talking about public chat, etc. The new team that took over both the Discord guild, I mean not the guild, but the main Discord, is also now charged with moderating 501 both public chat and in-game chat. So if you get something that is a, KYS, that sort of thing, you see somebody raging off topic in in public chat, whatever, like just please report them immediately. Just report, like, the specific speech that was obnoxious, add any context you want, because the team have the tools to go look at the context of the conversation, but just be, like, hey, this was way over the line. And eventually those folks, you can right click on a chat. So, we had, you can right click on a chat to report it. Generally, I don't know what's going on there. We were hiding chats, so maybe we didn't get people's full links. But you can right click on it, you can submit the thing, and yeah, no, flaming is all right to me. Like, there is certainly a times when it's all right. There are times when it's not. But there are certain things that do cross the line, and you'll know it when you see it, right? And there is now a team working on those. Those are getting handled. Alpha Titan is now I believe a volunteer moderator on the main Discord, and does want the help getting things, they can only moderate what gets reported to them. They don't get to go read the entirety of chat logs. But when you report something in game, you get the oh, you're a mod as well. Okay, I did not know that. So whooped. You want to explain a little bit more in chat as to what we're looking at there? What you guys need to be seeing? But my understanding is if you right-click and report from in-game chat, that is... yeah, crossing the line is when you're trying to reduce their real-life fun and happiness for your own benefit. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you are reducing somebody else's real-life fun and happiness, it is you know, that for your own amusement. Like, what are you doing with your life? But my understanding is that the reporting in game, sure, you can screenshot and submit a ticket, especially if there was something coordinated. But my understanding is that the right-click method in game includes the context of the chat. It's not just, it gives them a link to the spot in the chat to actually look at and make a judgment. It's not like they're not just taking your report, taking your word for it in the report. Dude said GG. They're the worst in the world, you know. No, here's exactly what happened. Chunk. So, yeah, you're not there yet. Yeah, fair enough. But that's my understanding. Obviously, I haven't seen it myself, but I have worked on plenty of tools like this. So, for the match in front of us, AWM's on 2780. Pat Mustard down to 1400. Yeah, Anabolica, what I'm saying is that is done really easily and automatically for them by right-click on the player name and report, and then not available to them if they, via the tools that the third-party support is available, that has access to. If all you do is report via Discord, hey, this player, blah, 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 right? Okay, include the screenshot, but again, they can't go look at the entire log and see if there was something inciting before that, right? So it's a little bit tougher. And that's the limitation of like the fact that support is currently being provided by a third party on a contract basis, because Game River is small, right? It's Pat Mustard is down to 83 hit points in a dream. Both of them take the Overlord. It is a double Overlord from the draw. So 2 Overlords for 200. Leaves them each with about 1,000. And a Pat Mustard with the ranged charge shot Phoenix. He's got great single target. But the AA barrage from the forts was crippling last round. So this round, I think what he's hoping is that the Overlords will tank, and then goes to launcher overloads to increase their DPS. Question, why not the photon emission if you're going to count on them to tank? Also, you see this mobile beacon that AWM has been playing in defense? That is pulling everything down into the flames, and then has also been keeping a lot of things focused on this crawler instead of ever aggroing onto tower. Because no matter where they are, that crawler is always closer to them. It's really nicely drawn, and worth looking at on round 6 and 7 as well. Which is it's been well played. AWM on the verge of his first ever weekend tourney win, to my knowledge. I have not checked all of the Asias. Hey, Westmoreland! I'm still shaking, he says. Does it close out? Is this the round? It looks like it is. This is way more than 83 hit points, folks. Yeah, there's 83 hit points of crawlers on the ground. Everything else is just gravy. Westmoreland, AWM is your weekend tournament 101 champion. Let's go. Let's go. Tournament 109 champion, my bad. 2200 MMRs and climbing after that win. But that was just solid, solid, solid. Doesn't set a foot wrong. Well, I mean, I did have a nit with the selling out of this side, but as it turned out, it worked very nicely. Just unfortunate that we sold the steel balls that were protecting the Wraith that round. And yeah, you beat some quality players on this run, didn't you? Very, very nice, and it's a real pleasure to see ranged 8-gun Wraith at the tournament level winning a title. So very, very nice. And I am AWM. I'm glad I lost in round 5, so I got to see this happen and cast it for you. Unfortunately, we did get a little distracted in our conversation during. Not all of it is hyper focused on the tournament. But there you are. You'll have that to enjoy in VOD. And we were waiting for one more match to finish before we get our final rankings. AWM will be your tournament champion. Cursed Pat Mustard is unfortunately going to fall down to like 4th or 5th. AWM's run, you know, don't remember this one, but that's the player that had the round 1 abandon against Diana, Apucci, and then Pat Mustard in the final. So there you are. AWM, your weekend tournament 109 champion. Congratulations. Jacked a runner-up. There's your 3rd place finisher. Pat Mustard 4th. Cursed 5th. Socrates 6th. Trojan KT rounding out the top 7, I guess. And did I say Mega Space Hero has not been playing much lately? Who came in 8th, sir? Stony 9th. Falak 10th. And Sparty 11th. Congratulations. We see Garbanzo and Alpha Legion also on the front page. We'll, of course, show you down to something like 40th for those of you who enjoyed a higher finish, or especially if it was a higher than normal for you, or highest ever. Congratulations on your performance, especially to the 30 of you who beat Amarok. There we are, KO'd at 2 and 3 after a relatively uninspired tournament run from yours truly. There you are, folks. No hit Apucci. That's pretty nice. I've been too tired to play in the tourney the last few months. I see. But you've also been not... My thought was you haven't been... it's also that you haven't been playing the game as much. You took a little bit of time away, or were spending a little less hour per day in-game, is my understanding. But if I have that wrong, please correct me. Of course, I don't want to be spreading misinformation about any player. And of course, you guys are always welcome to DM me if there's a storyline you want that me to mention during cast, right? Like, treat it like a... how to describe that? How to describe this? Treat me like a sportscaster, you know? If there's something you want said, a story you want told, you know, feel free to hit me up. Let me know. All right, that is our tournament run complete. We AWM your champion. Congratulations again, man. Really well done. Do hope you enjoy the VOD of it. You have 515 matches this season. Okay, I am absolutely incorrect because where am I? I've got 502. So you've got more than me. Let's go. My bad then. Such a nerd. You're over 800. I mean, you guys know that you all see all of my matches, right? Like, I've played probably 15 or 20 of those are off stream. The rest of them are, you know, like, I mean, the 500 represents about a 40-hour work week. So, you know, if you're putting in 40 hours a week, there you are. Oh, 1,137. If you are putting in a 80-hour week, that puts you at 1,000. Does anyone know if where you can find your win rate? No, Dad Smurf account. Basically, though, if you are not well above 2,000, your win rate is right around 50%. Mine for the season, I think, is something like 52%. Hold on. What was our there we go. So mine at the moment is 51.8%, and that was the coming in at least, and you know, we've lost a bit of that today. And yeah, it does not tell you each mode. It just gives you a total win rate. Well, I mean, I only just started streaming for the day, and I've got kiddo again tomorrow, so there's no stream tomorrow. We might as well get out on the ladder and try to shake some of this off. And we're going to face Xpave X. $17.16. Congrats to those of you who bet on AWM. That has paid out. Nope, apparently it did not. There was nobody. Nobody wagered on the final at all. They were all too busy doing other things. All right, speaking of the wagers, you got up there. I've got this very match, this match in which we have just taken a Speed Specialist Void Eye start. All right, good night, Anabolica. Thanks for being here. Thank you again very much for the gift subs. I will figure out what the heck was going on with my art there for you, because I do want to make sure that that is correct at the end of every stream. And includes those who have gifted to support the channel as you have. Right, looks like we are going to be aggressive Asim on the right, and he's going to be relatively defensive asymmetrical on his right. So, like ships passing in the night, we shall not notice each other. This set of hounds is a little outmatched over here, I'm just going to say. And as it turns out, yep, they don't last long enough for us to get in artillery range before the tower is down. And there are only 2 dogs going for tower for him. But even better, we're positioned to be able to use a little mobile beacon. 217 out of 418, that's pretty solid. That's very solid. Yeah, like I said, you're going to be right around 50%. If you have been climbing, when it shows wins on the leaderboard, that is wins for that mode. If you see it on the combat power, that is the all version. That's interesting. He took real wasps on our real flank. And they take a weird L-shaped path to a tower. We're gonna get 2 towers before they get 1. But I think he's gonna win because he's got better upshoot than we do. Right? We have 2 fangs left. It's fair. It's really, absolutely fair. Don't blame you, son. Don't blame you. Well, sure. Ba-doop boop boop ba-doop boop. Ba-doop boop boop ba-doop boop. Gray was getting a little down because he feels he should be winning a lot more. Right? Like, bro, you're going against people 500 higher than a week ago. True. True. We were having some fun maneuvering the left side of his board with a single crawler. It is time to fix that. We need to start using more than a single crawler. We are going to win the round, which is really good for this pack of Mustangs. And looks like also the Phoenix on that side. Tech sounds great to me. Really want that. Pick you as well. Looks like it'll be that. Whole group doing a little U-turnish. And if you want to missile things out on the line, you can. We're just going to be up front with that thing. That guy gets his level. He does deep damage. The Mustang, or the Fangs get range, the Hounds get fire. Alright. I mean, I see your fire. Not sure what you think you're doing with the fire, exactly. Fire cringe detected. But I mean, again, like, I'm not sure what he's doing with it, although I did manage to pull those Mustangs onto it. So that's going to suck for a few of them. We need better wasp clear now than we have. I heard you like war crimes. I gave you a war crime. I am not running AA Spider, it's true. We're missing a lot of upshoot. Interesting. Alright, I think we're getting pretty close to stabilizing on this. Now, the reason for the elite recruit on that guy was to power up the healing, because that's going to become a DPS check down there. DPS check that gets a lot worse if you take out a whole slew of wasps. And we give you guys this. And we give you guys this, right? I think this group gets mech rage. Steel balls get range. Not that it helps over here. Go down. You level. Just get charged shot, I think. E5, E5, yeah, okay, that's perfect. Blown, speed, level, range. And DPS check successful. Get out of here, sir. Did I say we were about to stabilize? I think we were about to stabilize. Oh, and look at how much that's gonna suck for you. Hold on, though. Opponent has basically not been using drops at all. So it's turning into that probably. Got it. All right. Are the wasps getting out of control over here? Looks like. Oh, I see. Threw the Mustangs down there to have anti-missile. Yes, let's get some twos in. Let's get some twos in. That'll be great. Hi. Nah, see. I can do it and you can't. We are not the same. Hey, buddy. Oh, hold on. We need to be able to... Need to be able to ensure that your first shot not on these steel balls. Yeah, launcher overload is actually a really amazing tool in the Fortress toolkit. I think I'm really regretting not having it for things like this, where I just need to be at point blank. You're level 5, you're level 6 already. Goodbye, level 6 already. No, wait. Where's he covering? What's he covering? Literally, goodbye that. Yeah, we'll just float the 200. A lot more missile going up this time. A lot harder to kill this guy. I never quite could get him to light his own oil on fire for us. But, I think that is a overwhelming match there. And let us queue up. Do you want to invite me so that we're sitting proper on the, in terms of higher player as team captain? Or do you want to face the weaker? Talking to Whooped, of course. There's a Whooped. Accept. Click out of this. Alright. I'm in your hands, man. I'm starting an ad now, because we... wait. I mean, I guess we're starting the ad anyways. But I was going to say, so I figured the queue was going to be a while. But no, we will face Rusty, Owl, and Gollum right away. I'd say congrats to those who have the... who had faith, but there was nobody betting against. We are facing a Golem. I've taken 3300 Elite partner, and suppose I ought to do something like jump on down to the guild's Discord and see if we can set up voice. There we go. All right. Yeah, if you want a voice, you can jump into. What are you? Let me get this. Moment. There we go. I think the audience can hear you. Joining me in the booth. Oh, whoop to GG. Hey man, how you doing tonight?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. I'll cover middle if you want to go off and engage on the outside.
All right. Giant specialists.
Double giant versus elite. Side. My guy is in Mustang Hound into Elite Hounds, so. Channel point predictions are up. Yeah. Falak prefers to play the forts on the line, so the utility bar is. Yep. Yeah, range launcher overload elite was mine for a long time. I was using barrier instead of AA. I've decided that AA was important enough that I had to add it, so I dropped launcher overload. And I do really regret it. What the luck. I do feel like if I can control the range of engagement, I beat another player's fort bar, 90-odd% of the time. Alright, I have tanked for as long as I could, sir. It's up to you.
I just got done playing 2 games where I spam Fortress, and I was taking out level 2 Overlords with just AA brush.
Oh, brother. That feels good. That is not easy to do. These things are actually pretty tanky now. We're still winning, even if we lost the first one. He's slowing down. That general cluster. I mean, clearly it's possible. He's just done it. It's just non-standard.
Yeah, I literally was only just throwing down forts.
Love it. Crazy man.
I don't want to see what this drop is.
Took crawlers because there's already crawlers on the board. I'm intentionally not taking fangs, but there's a chance that we get the level 4 or the 4 unit fang drop for me. That would be huge to have some level 1 chaff.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
So just don't automatically buy yourself a fang for something. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Thank you. Win my side. Yeah.
I'm gonna get smoked until the unit drop, unless I commit before it. I might be able to cheese though. Ooh, there we go.
Well, I didn't want 3 level 2s. I specifically wanted 4 level 1s, but okay. I'll take them anyways, because I need Jeff to play. Darn it.
That's awesome.
Come on, man. Do I have to put these requests in writing? Gosh. Alright. Next, you. Have no upshoot. Do you have upshoot? Oh,
There is a chance I will.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. It's like forces opponents to make a sanity check. Straight old school Cthulhu sanity check required.
I've been doing this all day today.
I still love it. And did what? Yep. Okay. You're gonna have to take care of the boat.
Gotcha, next round.
The heavy armor boat. No, I mean, next round I might start taking care of it. I'm not gonna lose to this one again. Okay.
Player named CrossFit.
No, but my level 2 forts, or my level 2 fangs finally did.
Wow. Took that down with level 2. That is awesome.
See, people were asking me what the point of fangs is earlier. There you go. Kills 1, baby. Right there. Feels good.
It's a big kill.
Yeah. Ain't that on the nose? Let's go. Aye! We have been attacked by a fluffy, harmless kitten, my friend. Disaster! Hello, Geronimo. Welcome in, Bimpy. Wait, no, Bimpy is already here. Welcome in everybody else who has come from Fluffy Harmless Kitten's stream. Fluffy Harmless Kitten, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Cry Havoc, raid! Indeed. No, that's a rave, not a... Oh, never mind. Hope you're having an amazing stream. Honestly, I think AWM was having a much better night than I was. I went 2-3 in tournament and dropped right back out, and just in time to cast the final, so it kind of worked. Kills 2.
That's amazing.
Same unit. Despite him missiling out the gold damage dealing fangs this round. The gold damage dealers aren't the ones that get the kill, buddy. You can't stop me. Also went 2-3, so he died the same. Fair enough. It takes talent, right? These guys have one job. Their job is to take down the heavy armor overlord. If that's the case, Knight needs to do... Okay, it feels really dumb, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, he did not shield the orbital. It's just painful for him. Just wait. Just wait. Soon the hero fangs will be engaged. Now you're on fire. Now you're in trouble, buddy.
Number
3. But it did not get credited to the hero fangs. They didn't reach in time to get involved in the kill. So that one, I'm afraid, might have gone to the stands. Kills 1.
Couldn't make a play on the middle, get both towers. Probably seal it.
I mean, I love it. Is there... What unit would you be coming with? Waspy?
Wasps.
Okay, so we'll
Yeah.
EMP that pack of thing. Okay, EMP that pack of fang and the hounds behind them. And accompany you with a all of your stuff here with a crawler that goes to keep my side honest. Now you get that.
Perfect. Great EMP.
Thank you. Those guys off the wasps. Also turned off the new boat, which is kind of lucky. And my guy just collapses like a house of cards. And wait, the whole board is here, and those fangs get kill number 3. Is it too much to ask? Nope, still on 2. Still heroes of the game, though, in my opinion.
Oh, 100%.
I think we do 2, Tuzzle. I think we do 2. I originally made the matching plus 50 and minus 50. Yes, that fang had a destiny. It was protected. That shield bubble was literally for that explicit fang for the rest of the game to survive whatever. Ah, that was nice.
Very nice, sir. Ready to go again?
I'd like to get water and run ad before, although maybe just queue us anyways.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go turn off my AC and I'll queue us.
Yeah, cool. That is perfect timing.
Mr. Lin and Stan Wee.
All right. Stan Wee, not Stan Lee, though.
No.
Okay. And what was the guy you're facing?
Mr. Lin, I think.
Oh, yeah.
1707.
All right. Good night, Bimpy. Thanks for being here. Sweet dreams. Channel point predictions are up.
Awesome. There's a guy named Michael Jordan, and they were holding a plane because he was running late, and he got on the plane, and people started booing because he wasn't the real Michael Jordan.
Oh my god!
"Quote unquote" real Michael Jordan.
Right.
Like he'd flag commercial.
Love it.
Oh, you destroyed your side. My goodness.
Man, I lost 6 hounds and 21 crawlers. I am... Or 24 crawlers. 6 hounds and 24 crawlers. I'm a heartless butcher over here.
Darn it, it's not what I wanted to see.
Predict while you can.
It's like I'm gonna unlock the Wraith, so I don't have to run into it, but...
Nice. Oh yeah, I see.
Mind.
Predict while you can. Great odds. Great odds on Amarok and...
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have to up my bet then.
What do our friends add? A wraith. Shocking.
It's not like you threw down a Phoenix or anything in preparation for that.
Exactly. It's not like that was a 100% commit part of my turn after I saw the wraith.
I'm so glad my guy didn't take the Wraith.
It was the right choice for him. Hounds bullying an Arclight.
And your side is one.
Yep.
Just like that.
Air superiority. You know, one thing I might be bad at over here is cleaning up these crawlers and steel balls.
Apparently,
it's gonna take me a minute. Teach them to jump, man.
Do you need an shield? No,
No.
yeah, sabers, but
I don't think so now. Catapult launches steel balls at enemies. Diagraph, I like your imagination, man. A tech that allows it to upgrades to launching a rhino. Rhino mech divs into 4 steel balls that mech div into crawlers. Cannon that shoots crawlers. I mean, that's just a typhoon, right?
cannon that shoots crawlers. That reminds me of an abyss. They're just flying in the air.
That's gotta be what that is. Oh, it's not missiles. It's explosive crawlers. They're not even primed.
Like zoom in.
They're not even primed to explode. That's just the internal fuel load.
That would actually be pretty awesome.
All the talk about, possible April Fool's Bear like could pull a subtle graphic reskin like that, where like you thought you saw it and then you're like, wait, what? Like you have to pause and zoom in and like, no. That'd be pretty cool. Right, the Pinto. Right, a 3 to 5 quick unit squad of raptors or something would be amazing. A melee unit that's right between Crawler and Rhino. You want them at sledge level or at... Sorry about this. I should have predicted the sayings, but...
Improve Overlord. If he spams that, I'm in trouble.
Alright, we've taken improved sledge. With the intention of having the right side last long enough. Yeah, a leap tech Diagroth. I love it. So it's a leap with a small Goomba stomp, right? So it's jumped to whatever the big thing is, but like if it lands on something, it has the does damage to the thing landed or gets done, and gets dealt damage too, up to the lower of the two's hit points. And so, like, if it tries to jump on a sledge, it might kill itself. But if it jumps on a crawler, it's got that. Ah. Jeez. Jeez wants Rhino Wasp.
Close. I'm Wasp.
Next game, yeah.
serious trouble though because my guy has improved boats.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what to do against that.
Gonna guess melting them or extreme phoenixing them. Might be a bit late for extreme phoenix. Man, you're also gonna have to get out in front of it. You gotta be winning the chaff war first.
Yeah, I have an idea. Sometimes Bear-like just, answers.
I have an idea, and that idea just became Farseer.
No, it became Typhoon with AA, and then
okay.
eventually Mech Rage.
Got it.
If you actually do Mech Rage right now to help with the ground, no.
Yeah, win the ground
yeah.
first. Win the ground first, because the mech rage helps against the air as well.
Alright, I'm sold.
Literally, part of the beat Woot strat is win the ground first. And it doesn't make sense, but it works.
No, it really does make sense. Control the ground and then worry about everything else. Like, it's kind of like in football. You have to win the trenches. It doesn't matter if you have the best receiver and quarterback.
Exactly. If there's no time to throw, nah. Where do you want this temp shield?
I have one as well. Yeah, I was gonna. I'll be right there. It's fine.
You either save or play it, but you can run them back to back if you works, or if that helps you to ID something that might.
I'm gonna save it for next round. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're annihilating these boats.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Mech Rage Foon was one of my secret techs for a long time.
I don't even have AA yet.
Oh,
Just
I
imagine.
know. It's just the Mech Rage.
Oh, that is amazing.
I hope people are like, they don't have range. You can't win. No, you close the range and then you destroy them. It's fine. But look at how they're trying to keep up with that rhino. Let's go. We're your chaff clear, buddy. You don't need whirlwind. We got this. If you feel like your side is under control, double orbital on mine would be appreciated. But
Yeah, sure. Same spot.
no, capturing the centered on this level 1 Raiden. But same depth as mine.
Right there?
Yep.
Orbital was not kind to me.
Ruh-roh. Well, we're still getting some things done over here. Cry Havoc, thank you for the follow. I do normally interact with the audience a bit more. I'm kind of focused on the 2v2 at the moment. It's late, and don't want to let partner down here.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh.
Go heavy Phoenix. Go hard. Go hard.
Watch
Fluffy
the
drag
fangs will
dude.
take him out.
God, no. No, stay in the oil where I can take care of you guys. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble.
Like 6 overlords or whatever it was. Nah, but the fangs, yep.
See, I told you. Fangs greater than Overlord. You proved it last game. Nope, that's not the play. This play. That guy. I don't think so. I think we got it. Free MP might be valuable, though, for... It does depend who's locking first out there. Themes, huh? Right on the round I took the... Fair enough.
I'm getting slaughtered. I don't know why I won the first round so easily, but it's just out of control now.
Alright. Oh, God. Alright.
Yeah, improve Overlord. Bane of my existence.
Improved boat scary. Alright, I'm going to mark our 2 till you lose redeemed, but I would love to continue laddering with you if you don't mind the risking MMRs against the Rhino Wasp. My ability to pilot a Rhino Wasp.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Alright, cool. This guy's played it well. We looked better than we were. I think we were flattered by the double orbital round. Ad break starting, so if you want to... Yeah, beautiful. And then unit mod. Hold on. Hold on. What do we have on Rhino, and what do we want for this experiment?
They're pretty good techs.
boom instead of whirlwind for the cheese strat?
Yeah, I think that's what he likes to run.
All right. If I submit a replay, can it just go into a queue? So not right now, just later? Yeah, absolutely, Blood Ninja. Sure thing. Might make that the start of Monday VOD, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's what he runs.
Perfect. Oh, it's a versus improved boat. Ah, perfect for what?
No. I have
No,
nightmares over that.
no, it's the how to beat it. To make the information public.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Heck,
Played it 3 times and lost 3 times.
I mean, hell, at that point, you might ask Blood if you can run it as a replay, or for your channel, right? Like, cause that might be a legit piece of content.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Legit
Huh?
teaching
Yeah.
yourself. You know, I just lost to this 3 times. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna study a game that that won it. That. All right. Toughest prediction of your life. Whooped GG and Amarok versus a little puppy? I don't think we can take them, man. Don't think so. Now, unfortunately, I don't really want to do this from cost. Maybe I do.
Well, you'll get into it pretty fast.
Oh. True.
Put 10K on us, no pressure.
I see. I feel like it's wrong to make a bet. Alright, well, we are going to be side pressure here. Hold the line here.
Explode.
Opponent has a trained Arclight defending this outside anchor tower. Beautiful, thank you, Blood. Appreciate it. So what I was imagining is our weak side opening has actually won with the sledges. I guess I should think of the sledges as the strong side anyway. That is where the high value units were. And one of the 2 bot units. So it's 500 in value. There's 500 in value on each side, I guess. That's 500, 400, right? 500 on that side, 400 on this side. Sledges will get a level off of that Arclight, right? And they've won the round. So, well, not the round.
Should level up, hopefully, if they don't take the tower.
They've already leveled. It's just about
they did?
denying
Nice.
your guy the 200. Get in range first. Turn. Yep. No. Get them all. Don't let them tap. No. Don't let them take the tower. Oh, you dummies. Sorry about that.
No worries, he didn't level up. It's all
Okay.
good.
Gonna be tacking rhinos. taking a rhino drop. Played aggro. For the wasps to bait the Mustang. The tower with the rhino for the wasps to hopefully get some experience off of. Rhino drop Goombaing my level 2. No, it's just right in front of the level 2 tanks. And that's a reasonable spot for it. Is that gonna be Rhino?
Can't shoot up yet.
I'm trying to drop a whole bunch of stuff on that side. That level for that far side hound.
Oh, nice.
Rhino.
Rhino levels are just so good.
When you've got Rhino Wasp online on round 2. Walking through the river.
I looked over your board and I saw you had 2 wasps.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, man. Lost control.
Hi, we here. Yeah. Two wasps and a and a rhino drop. That's a little unfair, right? Secret sauce. Okay. My guy has run the I like big flanks strategy. Fine by me.
That Typhoon Ray, I've seen that so much recently.
Yeah?
At least 5 times. I don't know if like a video was on it or something.
Okay. Presumably. Let's say a video in Chinese, maybe.
Oh. That would make sense.
Mandarin. Okay, so what is it? Does it wind up causing you problems, or do you find it easy with 501 style defense?
Oh, it's difficult.
Okay.
Yeah. I would take it seriously for sure. What he did to me is they would do like pepper them, so like one and then maybe the other corner, then the other side.
So you're always reacting. Okay. Pew pew. Simple super. We've got 5,500.
Super. Yeah, I think that's good.
Is this the time to cash the bank? Let's go, wasps. Ruh-roh. The heck? What's this guy in Wasp Worm? I ran myself out of time. I'm good. Very nice. I do, Tuzzle. I do need more mobile beacons.
And this game is fought everywhere. It is all over the place.
Gift sub for Cat. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Cat. What level's the tower? Level 3 right now. That mountain view, the new update scenery? Not yet. No, this is the beautiful old one. The old beautiful one. It is the most beautiful map in the game. It's the river map in 2v2. There's a river map 2v2. It's not the green. I do not have any news about the new music. The, ooh. There we go. That's a little better.
Boom, Rhino. I love it. Oh, you know what? I could probably hit him from the back.
Yeah, missiles on the backside of that thing.
Be able to kill that ray.
Yeah. Missile on the backside to take that ray out would be amazing.
What?
Done. Done, done, done.
I forgot to say GG. Gosh darn it. Oh, only 18.
Oh, okay. I don't think Boom instead of Whirlwind is the right choice. I think I need to do Whirlwind. But or yeah, I think I do like the that idea. Because that gets me back out of this junk. I don't like this. I wanted to do... I think that's more me. Yeah, Crawler Food and Ray flanks are pretty amazing. Don't mind. Of course, we are matchmaking again. I'm going to run an ad. For those of you that see the ads, does anybody have a comp that beats Crawler Foon Ray? What's your answer to that, if that's what we're going to be seeing tonight?
Yeah, that one was tough. What did I do?
One we just did?
Yeah, I'm thinking, what did I run against it? Because I know I lost the first time, but I beat it a couple times. Trying to think what comp I was running.
Crawler, Rhino, AA, Wasp. Okay, cool. Yeah, missile bait crawler. Of course. Okay. Makes good sense. You want a replay posted to look at? Can I do that? I think I can. Here. I'm just gonna take Kat's word for it here. Just the crawler. Blank meta.
Oh, nice.
So congrats to those that took the little puppy. The little puppy did, in fact, fight the big wolf and partner. Get our Duan W and 201 partner.
Roxas and I beat him last night, I believe.
Yeah.
Might have lost, but I think we won.
Ring. Tigrath just doubled his points, huh? Very nice. Did I put this in the wrong spot? I did.
Like 2,800.
Okay. What's your thinking here? You want to be middle or aggro or play from standard? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna start standard and then look to go aggro if the opportunity presents itself.
Fine. So, geez, I can tell I need more tempo on that, right? In terms of making that Rhino Wasp work.
I think the unfortunate part is just the guy you went against did that typhoon stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, and then my rhinos and wasps were in answers instead of commits. Mm-hmm. Tower timing is going to help a lot for that round 1 for us.
Very nice.
Yeah. Took the wasps. I think the wasps are going to be mid. Ooh, that's a great question. Does Mech Rage increase traverse speed? I think you'd actually be the first one to be legitimately testing that in the testing grounds. If you were inclined to do so. Yeah, that's one of those, if Toast were awake, that would have pinged Toast so hard we'd have had our answer in about 8 minutes, but it is, 2 in the morning for Toast. Hello, hello, Starbright.
Started off strong.
Yes, it started off great. Started off great is the answer. How are you doing tonight? I might need to just sit down and do a full sledge carry game at some point if the losing continues.
Ore crawlers snuck through and got our towers.
I saw that. Get off my lawn. There. Alright. You've been double fired.
Yeah, I mean, I'm totally with that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice tower.
Thank you. Alright. Good night, bud.
Dude, blood.
That Rhino in there living his best life.
Okay.
Nope. Yeah, it's the new icon for power armor on Starbright. It's not a new tech, just updated art for something that had been a bit old. Our armor became the Void Eye EMP armor? Like, actually, that's amazing. I'd missed that.
Nice.
Wait! We finished the wasps, boss. Wait! I thought we'd finished the bosses. You guys, what's behind us? Alright, A. You know, it does go that way, Jerry Hattrick. I run a build, I have some success with it, I tend to hyper focus on it for a while.
Already took out his level 2 fort. More
Nice.
than half my level 4 wasp bar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose this round, so I hope you did good.
I'm gonna lose this round, so...
Feel pretty good though about my spot. Could survive. Come on. Yes.
There is an Elite Phoenix card, and he's in it. Fire is up. How'd you do? Giving away your middle tower, I apologize.
No worries. On tower timing. On tower timing.
I don't think this is it. Oh.
Yeah. Too many Phoenix. All good though.
Fleet Phoenix was the choice. Alright, minus 46. We were supposed to be climbing. Right? Okay, that means we might need to let go of the humble Rhino Wasp request. I don't pilot well enough at this level. You do, actually, Cheese. If there are secrets, I would love to know them. But perhaps we could do that on Monday, I think. I'm going to... I'll leave that unredeemed to indicate when we're... to remind myself to have that conversation. This, I think we're going to go back to... kind of my...
It's all in the hips.
Okay, it's in the hips.
Felt pretty good about my position.
Yeah. Wasp, we want back to, at very least, that grouping. Maybe. Well, I hope we got it back in. Alright, congrats to those that took Dwan W and our 201 player. Diagroth wants us to see us do Void Eyes. Oh no.
Every time we play, in my mind, I'm thinking like 8, 9, 10 wins in a row.
Oh, I know. You and I should crank off 10 wins in a row at some point. But
to be fair, though, the last couple we've been kind of doing some weird stuff.
We've done some weird stuff. We've been in. I mean, we've allowed people to interfere, right? You know, in this particular one, it's not representative. You see what it's like trying to maintain my MMR. You just do YouTube bits. You're like, that's no problem. Audience doesn't get to come mess with me. It's a fight.
I troll myself.
I know. You troll yourself for content, and the rest of us appreciate
I just meant
it.
like no like camera. Just sounds fun.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, we're playing the game for fun, right?
That's true.
I mean, I'm never figuring out. I figure I am not going to be the 2500 MMR master of Mechabellum, so I might as well be the fun. I took a 3300.
I know what to take. Yeah, I'll take 38. Give us some HP to work with.
All right, plenty. So we're supposed to force Void Eyes. It started with the Voids. Interesting.
Your Void Eyes, I'm gonna play for real.
Okay. Do steel balls push Void Eyes? For science.
Void Eyes do pretty good against him.
No. Do they get pushed, is the question.
Oh.
No, they do not. They get nicely
they
moved around. Okay. Just kind of bubbled around. All right, channel point predictions are up for can we pull off the Void Eye from no Void Eye start.
Already lost over 10,000 on us, so might as well lose some more thousands.
Wow, you were once wealthy.
Yeah, once upon a time.
Gosh, your guys' entire army would be paralyzed if we did one behind and one in front. Right?
He would. But I kind of want laser sights for the Mustangs.
Oh. Okay.
But
nah, it's fine. Okay, I'll just do my side.
I was gonna put a Thorncaller and take his tower, but I'm like, I won't even get to his army.
Yeah, kind of sad to get to that point. You're like, wait, hold up a minute.
Ooh, nice.
Backside Hound was ready for that. Front pull was solid for a bunch of that. Oddly. Solid. Let's go. Nobody has bet against. It's 3,800 to 0. Bet one rock. Win 3,800. Assuming that we can manage to lose this. There we go. I hope cheese fans in the audience approve. Okay, fine, but only because you told me to. Oh yeah, you know, I'd actually like to win my side this time. For a change. I don't care what all you added. Now I need some of this experience that y'all are carrying around in your units. Those nice, pretty little trained units you've got. Hey, whoops. Alright, I didn't actually win my side, despite the cheese. But the cheese was much more satisfying than losing meekly. But at the end of the day, that's what matters, right?
It was awesome.
Thank you. Okay, we are what now? No. It's got to shield it, right? So there's no point taking the smoke. We'll at least pop the shields with this junk. I'm gonna center it on the void eyes. They'll be about there. I'm thinking it's time to sell out of the steel balls, honestly. You tried the smoke? Okay. I mean, I see it. Brought his shield down. Start landing some of the orbital. Seem to have a mid problem, my partner.
I think we have some HP.
That's true.
I think I have a whole board problem.
Yeah. Again. All right.
Last game I did pretty. I was taking it to that Juan W guy.
Yeah, sorry for letting you down on that one.
Not at all.
You know what? I want some cheese protection here. You guys pressing. No. Burrow. Could be a problem for us.
No, steel balls, no. No, steel balls.
Up the middle.
Oh, this is... Yeah, they chased an arc light and then... Hey, look over there, there's a tower.
Oh no. More Void Eyes was probably the fix for it, yes. And Void Eye Tax. Didn't think that was gonna get me very far, but here we are. How do you feel about loaning at this point, partner?
Yeah. Say let's do it.
I got in fort right into our void or our abyss. Need 4 and... Oh, well, I'll just win my side. Sure.
Let's go. Hell yeah. He has 2 marksmen.
Okay.
On missile. Come on, missile. They're curved.
Sledges are pretty mean against an abyss, but that's okay. Low big head. What is my other part of this play, right? He hasn't even teched him, come on. Okay, this guy's teched him. Fair enough, fair enough. We're in loan till end, I would presume. What do I do? Wait, hold on a sec. What did I stop? Oh, no. Of course not. That's what we're selling. Huh. Yeah, get out of here, son. And this time I've lost that middle tower early enough that it won't be important next time in the later fight. Okay. And hopefully the shield bought me a better set of survivors to work against.
Oh, perfect. Very nice.
Boom. Yeah. Lodi's starting to get this, right? For another one. I did, but don't. What am I selling right now? Who is useless? You get your promotion. Get your promotion. Who is utterly useless? Liu. Liu. That guy has smoke up for 20 seconds. Oh, I actually think EMPing efficient maintenance tech would retroactively drain. That would be amazing, yes. Something like it even. It doesn't even have to be exactly that, right? Like, but being able to EMP a unit's efficient maintenance. Hello, Cardala. A wild Amarok stream with floating abyss, trying to pull back a 5,500 deficit. It is. It's the real Amarok. That stood in admirably. Selling a sandworm apparently. Beautiful. That's gonna fund some things, right? Like, I'm thinking range on floaty, yeah.
Orbital is up for my guy.
Alright. I have the fake, or the drop shield. Do you want it? No? I'll use it on my side, I think, this time.
No worries.
There's never a spawn 8 for level 3 Abyss card. Yes. So it appears on round 39, and the game times out on 40, right? I hope you understand what's going to happen to that worm, right? No? Not understand what was going to happen to that worm? Okay. That's fine. Replicate did not do much for him. My entire strat is lose the middle tower.
Hope your partner can do something, which is definitely not this round.
Rely on missiles to kill the poor marksmans and mustangs. Rely on beams to kill overlords. Goodness. Wow, that was a big jump. Why'd we jump this far out? That was fun. Thank you for the big jump. Alright. Okay, if only I could enhancement module the You're apparently farming a worm. Congratulations. Worm farming. Oh yeah, it's not like we don't have that unlocked. Thou shalt harm the Shai-Hulud. I'm thinking disintegration. I'm thinking disintegration is the right choice. I mean, he hasn't EMP'd anything, right? You guys think Wraith?
Your Abyss are crazy.
The shields, they do nothing, sir. Can anything stand before it? It's got 390,000 hit points. You guys need a melting point. True, we still have some kind of chaff. I don't understand.
You are more than hard carrying. I don't even know. This is crazy.
Are you not
I've been beat this
entertained?
bad for a long time. Holy crap, Amarok hard carry for sure.
Tired of the losing. The losing stops now. Okay, wait. You went replikittens, huh? Sure. You know what? The answer to replikittens is not getting replikittened off. Something like that. You're out of that. Which means we can farm. Yay. Thou shalt have level. 1.94 million damage. Oh, that's right. That's right. Buy a Wraith and attack it with something. Donate this one to science over here. Yeah, drill into the replicate. Helps just the littlest bit. Yes, yeah. The techs you've bought on the units still apply on summoned units. So whether or not there's any of the basic unit, the original unit on the board, you can see the 2 techs are right there. Somebody's EMP'd the 1, but that's quite alright. We just gave you more ground units so that you could get more value out of your missiles, sir. There is one and only one thing that can save you guys, and that is getting a melter lock.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Buy a melting point. No, they don't want to ruin the vid. They want to be in the vid as opponents. Okay, I understand. Oh, I truly understand. Yeah, I kind of want this part of the map to be dead ski. Now, sell you this. I want another one. How do I get another one on the board? Smoke is up, but nothing else. Big Abyss does need to get to level 7 because, for the content, for the memes. A melter! They found a melting point, guys! They finally found the melter button. Melter met a rhino. Melter died. How'd that rhino call in do over there?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. I think pretty good.
Yeah, we seem to have gotten mid-towers. Did our Abyss missiles just snipe mid-towers? They got the right side one. Is this finally GG? We've got 500. They've got to kill one to buy themselves another round. If they can kill the blue one...
Let's go. Nice.
Yeah, they cannot. Therefore, we do not get to experience greatness of the level 9 raid. We tried our hardest, gang.
Insane.
We shall send them a thing. Let's go take some. Let's go take a look at some units out here. Okay, so abyss damage, right? The level 1 over here did 37,000. The level 1 that promoted gold damage dealer for you on your side, 141,000 this round. And is that silver for the game? At 141?
Yeah, I just put it in the last round.
Okay. We've got a Mustang back there that did 470. So level 8 Mustang with range does 470,000 damage over the course of this game. That is decent. Opponent has a level 1 who's done 147,000. A level 2 that's done 525. So the level 2 Abyss has beaten the ranged level 8 laser sight Mustangs. Our level 2 did 419. So in one round, all but caught up to this guy. Our baby did 1.43 million and reached level 4.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, the level 7 did 299,000 last round. Wasn't even gold damage dealer on my side. Did do 2.87 million and rack up 576 kills.
That is crazy.
Diagroth, I am going to consider that one your Void Eyes forced redeemed. Void Eyes are not Abyss. You would have to play another Void Eye game.
I was waiting for the connection there.
GG to these two. They were great sports, and not throwing down the melter for as long as they did to let that one grow out of control. This was an actual ladder game. This isn't in-house or anything. Actually, so that was the Abyss was the whole formation was built to support the Abyss from the very start. So the idea was going to be Void Eye Abyss as a comp. All right, Dismas and Marto.
They noped out of there.
What? Okay.
I didn't go Abyss because I didn't want my guy to go Melters.
Yes. So you were avoiding them until. Love it.
Until the last round, but
yep.
I honestly had no idea what to do. I was getting so destroyed, and then you would just come through with your Abyss every single round and clean up. Well, that was great.
This is one of the things that happens in 2v2, right? Where any unit that hyperscales, if you are consistently winning your side and your partner is consistently losing their side, both the winning sides are feasting XP off of the crossfight battle, and those XP level, those levels get higher than the other two can possibly fight. So it really becomes about denying surviving units. Just take out the Mustangs and my Wasps will handle the rest of this, or whatever. All right, gang.
That was impressive.
It's time for Speed Void Eyes. Partner, this one's all you, okay? If we're gonna make it out of this one alive, either this thing is gonna go amazing, or
I just beat this guy.
Okay.
So that's good.
Ult Vita and Trollche. All right.
That was a carry and a half. I still can't get over that game. That was so awesome.
That was fun. Like that. Honestly, I had we could sign off on that one. I'd be totally content. Sort of feeling. Like, nothing's gonna beat that on a given stream.
No, I think that one's like game of the month.
Yes. Where were you when Hamrock ran the level 7 Abyss? I mean, come on. If you're not, you aren't claiming that if you were opponents, you wouldn't be relatively amused by that game. Well, we know you would have been. Okay, I actually need to play this a little. No, this is the right way to play it. This is the right way to play it. Trust yourself.
I think my guy probably had a lot of fun because he got to smash me.
Right.
And barely lose every round. It just took forever.
Right. This is slow grinding. Your guy's first message to this guy: beware the wraith, or beware the abyss. Don't let it get going.
The guy you played, he's probably going abyss right now.
Yeah, right. But again, that whole formation was built to keep him from getting locks on the abyss that were 20 meters off the line.
Like, that is wild.
Another real shame. Turned recording off at some point in the losing streak. So I didn't have OBS recording that one.
You take in improved just in case?
Nope. You need to do if you want it. Actually, you know what? Let me give you a background check. Got some fangs mid. Run some fangs there. No. No mustache money. We're in a forced Void Eye, and I'm going to be going for Void Eye knife fighting. Frontline chaff at the moment. Draw all of this away from fighting this tower. Just go get them locked. There, in fact, is a wasp call-in on my outside tower. We get this, see, so that when this happens, they're not in the right positions to come profit. Kind of what I'm thinking. That one had a good time. Partner, my upshoot died.
Have some upshoot. A little bit.
All right.
Oh, the wasp. Got the missile. I mean, that's good.
You literally do have very little, but some upshoot. Get him, boys. Get him. Yes, heroes.
Things are awesome.
Harried. Those are the great-grandsons of the one that took down that overlord twice.
They're trying to improve themselves, just like Grandpa.
Mm-hmm. guy is so sure the tarantulas are the threat and the void eyes are the joke. Huh. Dang it, sir. What did you... Right, because I don't have the range. We literally have crawlers left. None from the mobile beacon. But we are here for you guys. Chili Dog's Mecha and Amarok's dulcet tones of the list. Thank you, Cartala. Thanks for being here for the 12-round epic. That was fun. I got fangs. That's what we use here, right?
Fangs.
Bring it.
Perfect.
Double training spec. Ah. Thanks for the fang levels, dummy. Wait. Hold it. This comp is starting to come together. Nobody but you is believing that there's a comp here. Yeah. And... No air, right? That doesn't damage. Believe in you guys. That's gonna work. Okay. Next. We are here for you, sir. Thank you. Wraith level. What's my Wraith answer? Nuke.
Alright, nuke. And Vulcan Descent. Right.
Hell yeah. Let's take a nuke.
Alright, I'm down.
Wasp Swarm from my opponent next round. Wasp Swarm next round. Yeah, that's fine. It's the orientation within that matters. So the idea here was to get close to it and be throwing the slow effect into the nuke radius for the entirety of the approach, be nearby to collect the experience from the nuke, and then carry on and head off into partner's board.
To get us some HP.
Lots of experience this round. And a bit of hit point damage. And if the game goes long, we get nukes back.
Oh,
there's my answers to Wraith. Which one am I using? You for now. Did range speed, but no temp this turn. Or no loan.
Yeah, didn't loan. I just paid the range tax.
Yep. Great.
Economy is bad, but because I have so many spider levels, so good.
Right. Is that not risky? If you know spells well enough to play them very well, it was not risky at all. DK Broker. But it's explicitly the way that the mobile beacon works, and I'll have to show you, I think, in testing grounds, for example, to make sure that you're seeing what I'm seeing and understand why I did what I did. It's, why I played it exactly the way that I did. But it depends. That one is depends on the deep elder knowledge of basically knowing exactly how mobile beacon works. Beautiful. This is going to be such a unfortunate theme for you, sir. You guys are getting range. You guys keep going. The eyes keep growing. They are quietly getting the job done. Old damage dealer back here. I have to loan for the range tax. Fortunate, but
That's fair.
Getting you stuck in the oil was not the cleverest of choices. How'd your board do? I've left you.
He has no upshoot, so I'm gonna win. But
no, my guy left has a wraith and marksman coming, so sending you about 6:30. How about that?
Worse.
4,900 to 1,600. Perfect. You. Those guys keep going.
Guy has a missile.
Right, my guy does too. Nope. Committed to these guys. Just stay committed to this. And change speed. You.
Come on, stupid Phoenix. Get him before he gets it. Nice.
That poor melter. So what's happening there is the poor melter connects to the void eyes, gets EMP'd for 5 seconds, loses its range, walks forward, or gets shot with a suppression shot. Yes, Mamaro. There's a familiar face I haven't seen in a while. Many pew pew sounds. Happy Amarok. Less happy about this big collection of forts.
Level 4 fort.
Yep, that's
unfortunate.
But bump.
Oh wait, level 5, level 6. Oh no.
I see where this is going. But I'm supposed to be hyper leveling those guys. -1 deployment, Bible thump, unfollowed, unsubbed. Itchy sweatpants will never forgive me. Never forgive, never forget. So for those of you that don't normally see me, I am usually abed by now, but it's summer vacation and a winter, or a weekend, and I had a long day of not streaming, so I started streaming very late. I do normally cover the weekend's tournament European. Was not able to do that tonight, so Cat Same You covered for me. Covered it for me, I should say.
Oh my gosh, it's happening again.
What specifically is happening again?
Getting wrecked.
I see. Oh, they're gonna make Fang, huh? No, they're not yet. Dang. I used to face you in 1v1 until you outlined me. Aw, well, thank you.
Oh, thank goodness for nukes.
Our nukes are back, that's true. It is time. Now.
I think it is too late. I'm pretty sure I'm host.
Alright, nuke my guy's board. So that you clip the outer edge of the so that you clip like the melting point shield and then points towards you where those rhinos are, for example. See what I mean?
Yeah. Right there.
We are going to assume most of his forts have to walk through here. He got it out of one nuke.
And walked there right into the other.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that did help it survive a bit, I think. Overall. And he gets Melter Lock on me. He was beating it. But wait, can the Void Eyes save us? Does not seem likely.
When you said "but wait," I had so much hope, and then I looked over and I was looking for the rest.
We tried it. The Abyss, yes, Blue Abyss with missiles was the play for Whooped, I think, over there. Silly. Very, very, very silly. Congrats to Ultvita and Trollche. So how did our Yesterdog, enough forts for you? Looks like. Diagrath, was this enough Void Eye for you? We had 22,000 from this on the line level 1. 18,000 here. 400 up there. 13,000 there. Then we get to some of the more useful ones. 18,000 from this level 1. 85,000 here. This one did 263,000. This fella did 304,000. This fella does 428,000 for gold, reaching level 7. And this one did 415,000. So, you know, Void Eye can be a big DPS unit, right? And it's just a slow, steady investment in them. But the problem is, there are more economically efficient ways to have gotten that level of DPS from things. And, you know, now at this point, maybe we should be running range and energy absorb. Ignore the get party trick electromagnetic armor.
I like range and concussive shots, or whatever it is. Yeah. Suppression shots.
I think that is... Yeah, it's for 2v2, where I greed and die round 5 in half the games. Whoops, I think this is... after midnight for me, I am going to turn into a pumpkin. Decision making is going to go downhill in a hurry. So I think that had to be my last one.
My 38th game, and I think I lost it like 30, somewhere around 34. I think I was done.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Well, I appreciate you
that was rough, man.
Sticking it out.
I apologize for that performance.
Oh, hey. Without you, I don't get a level 7 Abyss dominating a board.
That is true.
I needed that. Yes, 2v2, where every match is a round 10 plus banger, or over after 4 and 5, because somebody gets tempoed out. All right, folks. We are supposed to... Thank you very much. Thank you for being here and for joining me, for playing out the twos. Now, there is supposed to be an updated thank you screen. Why is there not an updated? That's not it. This one. Aha. Get out of the cached version. Out of the cached version. No. Into. One moment. We will be doing a thank you to folks in just a second, but I have to go to the right asset kit and get the right thank you screen up. Done. All right, there it is. So thank you to our mods who were here tonight. Zalex, Vimpy11, Cat Say Mew, and a special thank you to Cat Say Mew for stepping in on the mic for the Weekend Tournament European. Alpha Titan, Whooped GG, thank you for the many 2v2 games. I consider our twos till you lose redeemed at this point. Thanks to Jerry Hattrick, who has been here through most of the day. I think Whooped has been here the entire stream. Ghost is Supreme, I think, might have dropped in a little bit. Salt Monkey as Zach is the folks that we... person that we were spectating in that very first match that Cat cast. And then Ignatius Pennyfeather, who you guys know, I think. VIP sponsors of the stream include Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, the Dean of Subscribers, along with Jerry Hattrick, Fab4200, XFireX, and Anabolica23. Hardware support from Blue Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey as Zach. Thank you guys very much. The real star, of course, is Kiddo, who's at a slumber party tonight, but will be home tomorrow, and tomorrow is a Kiddo day. So I don't expect to be back on until MMR Monday. Until then, please take care. I will raid you somewhere. Good night, or good morning, if I made it to your morning. And thanks very much for watching.